Well, I'm here. Again.
Hi. Hi, guys. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I start talking 2 sentences and Mochi's done with me. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, actually, I have a few things I need to catch up on. Oh my goodness. Wonder Sheep, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 6 months. Thank you. Hello, Mocap. How you doing? Hello, Elven Princess. Hello, Sayori Art. Hello, Caspian. Hello. Nano raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Nano? Yay. Hello, Queen Bee. Hi, Maggie. Hi, Chris. It's nice to see Mochi after a dreaded time killing... Wait. Wait a minute. A dreaded time of killing kids. Wait, what? What were you doing on your stream? The prettiest boy. Hello, Kaimon. Wait, I saw... Kaimon, I saw that... Wait, no. Never mind. I think I made it up. Never mind. Hello. Good to see you in here. Feeling better? I'm feeling a little bit better, yeah. I mean, oof. This past week has been a shit. So, feeling better than that. But how are you guys doing? I know, it's like a day late. A day late. Does it feel weird? Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Hello, Rado. Hello. How you doing, Rados? Hello, how are you? Hello, Bloomy Fox. Hello, Moons. You know how long we've been waiting? Like 24 hours. I'm sorry. Look, we gotta, but what about all the people who don't ever get to come in on Fridays just because like their work schedule or something? Every once in a while, sometimes they need a Saturday stream. Hello, Mada Mail. Hola, how you doing? Hello, Black Inker. Hello. And I'm killing a lot of little girls. What? Were you playing a game? We were playing, Bioshock 2, and I'm trying to get a bad ending, so I'm killing little sisters and feel terrible already. Oh my gosh. That's why I can never get like the bad endings in games, because I feel too bad to go through a game making like the mean choices. Got my first Patreon today. Yay! Congratulations! Congratulations. That's why you need to stream 7 days a week. Ooh, 7 days a week. Look, I know there are lots of streamers who manage it, but oof, that seems like I couldn't. It would be too much. It would be too much. Hello, Achan. Hello. Hello, Demi. So good to see you. Weekend stream. But by the way, you guys, I know that Nina rated like right at the beginning of stream, so make sure to give her a follow. She's also our wonderful moderator. Definitely check out the stream. Weekend stream? Yes, hello NASCAR. Just throwing you a host. I got errands to run, so I can't stay. Oh, okay, awesome, Andrew. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the host. I really appreciate it, and thanks for popping in to say hello. I played this game like 3 times before and never went through with my decision of killing the little sisters. Jeez. How you doing today? Doing a little better today. Still not like 100%, but doing better than I was the past couple days. Thursday and Friday were pretty bad. Caspian, technically. I do like Little Sisters. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness, Magpie. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Aw. I do like the Little Sisters too much. Little monsters. That's why I can't bring myself to kill them. The rest can pound sand. I love that you were streaming today. I just started a job I love and I work Fridays, so I haven't seen a Krista stream in forever. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so glad that you were able to catch the like one-off Saturday stream that is happening right now. Yes, and thank you, by the way. Hey everyone, haven't been here in like 2 weeks. Tiki, yeah, so good to see you. It's been a while. Just found that you can't shout yourself. That's weird. Let me shout. Oh, thank you, Tiki. Yeah, Tiki can shout you out. That's weird. I didn't know you couldn't shout yourself out. Fell in love with my bed. Hello. You know what I need? I don't have my yoga mat to stand on, so I need to go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, found it. Okay. Got it. Hey. Mokies, hello. Thank you for following Fell in Love. If my game characters ever blew out into the real world, the character would be the worst person on earth. Oh no. You choose the bad choices. It's so stupid, but it's such a struggle for me to not choose to be like the good guy in games that have choices. Ayo, glad you're feeling better. Hello, Count. Hello. Thank you. Lunges or the queen? So many choices. The queen or lunges. Well, thank you for reminding me, Stream Elements. I want to give a shout out to DeviantArt because they are sponsoring our streams for this month and the past few months, so we really appreciate them. So, yes, thank you. This stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. Thank you, DeviantArt. Anyway, sometimes I forget to do that, the shout outs, and I need to not forget. I can never be a bad guy in any game, even when I want to. I always feel bad if I mean to NPCs. I know, right? I'm the same way. Oh, but actually you guys, speaking of DeviantArt, you remember that we have had the, oh my gosh, I forgot to update any of my notifications. I'm sure that the notifications you got are all weird. In fact, I don't even know what the stream title today is. But, oh, hello. Our tutorial, our cat tutorial. Hey, oh my gosh, Bluey Fox, thank you for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Our cat tutorial that we were doing for, each cat, DeviantArt and Infinite Painter would donate $1 to the Humane Society, up to $5,000 each. Well, guess what? We reached over 5,000 cats, which means we maxed out the donations. So we win. Or rather, the cats win. So anyway, all of you guys who submitted a drawing for that, I really, thank you, and we did it. Oi! Oh my gosh, Nano! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. My sub died, don't know why. I'm back. Okay, welcome back. Thank you. Got the deviant part down, just gotta work on the art part. Oh, it's a struggle for me not to follow my moral code. Like, I can murder the whole city for the right cause in a game, but I have a hard time betraying people. I think they are innocent in front of me, right? Oh my gosh. Elven Princess, thanks for the biddies, and thanks for helping us reach the hype train. Thank you. That's amazing. I know, right? The cats, so many cats. Actually, my entire DeviantArt feed at this point is basically just cats. Like, because I was going through and commenting on a bunch of them, it's like the algorithm is like, excuse me, I think that you might like cats. And it's true, I do like cats, and now I only see cats on my page. Yes. Usually a vigilante is a character in a game. I always just make decisions based on what I do in real life. Mostly good. Sometimes I get fed up and start being petty though. Oh, I kind of get that, Tiki. Sometimes at the beginning of the game, and I try and justify it as like a character arc. It's like goody two-shoes at the beginning of the game, and then like the further on you get, like the more kind of, yeah, petty decisions start happening. And I just think of it as, oh yes, this character has been like, they're like tired of all the bullshit. They've seen too much shit. Great, we saved cats. Now they can take over the world and destroy us. Krista, you gotta show off a sneak peek of your newest piece. Wink, wink. Patreon sneak peek. Okay. I'll show a sneak peek of the piece I just finished today, actually. It's only posted up on Patreon at the moment, but yeah, I can show it. I just need to be careful about which one I pull up so I don't pull up something against TOS. Do you like cats? I'm already making good choices IRL. I have to balance it out somewhere. That's fair. I mean, video games are a place where you can kind of live out your fantasies. Now I want to see you play Mass Effect. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I know. You know, someday when Dragon Age 4 comes out, if it ever comes out, I am thinking of doing a Twitch playthrough of it for like my first playthrough, so it'll be like fresh. I'm thinking of like taking a week off of work, a week off of everything to just do that when it eventually comes out, but it's not gonna be coming out for like years. I've seen too much, man. Don't show Nikki. Yeah, no, I don't show Nikki. Nikki are only the chosen one from Patreon. Yes, that's true. Friday stream. Hey, Para. Hey. But yeah, I'll show you a sneak peek to you special people that are here today. Very, very special folks who are here on this very unusual Saturday stream. This is a sneak peek of my latest piece that I just finished. It's not posted anywhere except Patreon at the moment. But this is the 3 fates. They're sitting on skulls. It's very spooky. But yes, so there is, I can't remember their names. Let me look up their names again. Three fates. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it. Clotho is this one here. She's the spinner. And then Lachesis or Lachesis, I'm not exactly sure, is the middle one. And she's the allotter. She's the one who, like, I don't know. As far as I understand, she's like, she like measures or distributes the fate of, I don't know, like destiny, the threads of destiny. And then Atropos is the one who will snip the threads, ending the mortal's life when it is time. It's Friday. It's not Friday. Spooky. So pretty. Oh, those are the Norse ones. Oh, yeah. So these ones, yeah, these are the Greek ones, but I would eventually like to move on to Norse mythology. That'd be cool. Hello, Dior. Hello. Welcome in. These look amazing. Thank you. Do you know what I think when I hear the word snip? Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Gonna call them. I don't know if I want to know. So yes, today we'll be working on something new. Since I finished this piece. Something new, something rough and new. Glad to be here. Yay! Hey! Oh my goodness. Well, oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Wow, I beat text to speech. I appreciate it. Already my new screensaver. Oh my gosh, really? Well, that means a lot. I'm so glad you like them. I like how they turned out. I was honestly quite worried about this piece because it was like 3 figures and like I was trying to figure out the composition for it. And I don't know. I've been also feeling like, I hesitate to use this word, but like kind of it's true, like sort of burnt out lately. And so it like things have been a bit of a struggle. And so yeah, actually getting to working on this piece because I knew it was going to take a while was a little bit difficult to get myself started, but I really like how it came out. And once I had like a color scheme in mind, I was like, okay, I can do this, because I was really excited about the color scheme of like the blue and the gold. I think is like super nice. Super nice. Super nice. The meme with the sign on it with 2 round egg-like shapes. Feeding man and scissors, implying you pee here, you lose your gems. This goddess series is too easy. I'm gonna draw 3 at once. Well, they're the ones who won the vote. They're the ones who won the vote. I was really worried about this, as if you aren't magical. Oh my gosh, you guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. But anyway, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like how it came out. I like how it came out. I like the color scheme. I like their hair. I think it's fun having like the 3 different hairstyles. I like her like her messy like poofy bun. It's beautiful. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. But you're the one who put them as a possibility on the poll. I am the one who put them as a possibility, but I put them as a possibility because there were like multiple people who were suggesting them. Bun defying the laws of physics. No. Okay, let me tell you something. I grew up in a place where hair could do this, actually. Can anyone guess the state that I grew up in where people would be able to puff their hair so large? Texas hair does that here? Hey. See? I didn't live in Texas, but I lived in Utah, and it was in Florida. All right, state of denial. Oh my god. I would look. Here's this. Let's see if we can find this infomercial. Let's see. Okay, I hope you guys are ready for this. Okay, let me educate you. So, like, hair puffing up like this, it was a... Oh, dang. It's... It's a thing, a style that was very common where I grew up in like the early 2000s. Well, hello guns. Yeah. UtahMemes.com. I mean, you're stumbling on your words. Well, that's, you know, they even had a product for it. Look, there's a product to make this hairstyle. As seen on TV, the Bump It, trademark Bump It. Fabulous, from flat to fabulous in seconds. And you just like, you put some hair over it, gives you this delicious, bump on the back of your head. I don't know why, but it was a style. Very popular. Very popular. Now I just like made it so I don't like my my character's style as much. But anyway, you remember that commercial? Hey! I could achieve much the same with a 2x4. This hairstyle made me wonder the skull shape of the person. Now I understand. So did the goddess order them online? I mean, yeah. Well, you don't know. You have to call the number. You have to call the number when the infomercial is on. Also, hi everyone. Hello. Girl, it was the fashion in Greece during the early aughts too. You know. Hey, there you go. Well, now that you've all been educated on the Bump It trademarked, I wonder if you can still order it. I bet you can. You can probably Amazon it. Back in my day, we got the landline, called the number to get that stuff. Well, you did. You had to call. And if you called within the next 3 minutes, you could get it at the discounted price of $49.99, and that would include the Bump It Junior and the Bump It Senior. Yes, I need 3 Bump Its with Mercury Express shipping. Back in my day, we cut the landline to make sure we didn't get that stuff. Uki! Oh my gosh, Uki's in here. Hold up. Let's see if we can snag her. How do you know? She somehow knows when I'm gonna pick her up. just makes me laugh. I remember the commercial too. She ordered it from Amazon like Rapunzel American Amazon Prime ads. Queen. She's a smart kitty. She knows. When the purple lights are on, nothing is safe. You'll be scooped, huh? When the purple lights are on. Oh. Okay. Go on. She's such a floof. She is. She's a very floofy. She's the softest cat in the world. Wait, oh no. Oh my gosh, no. But it's not been redeemed. Alright, she gets a treat. Here you go. That's too many. No, that's too many. So Uki did get an egg today. She's had so many treats today. So many treats. She had an egg this morning. And she had her dinner, her like other like meat treat dinner thingy. And now she gets Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its for the queen. She's gonna get a chonky. Cats eat eggs? Yeah, they do. She loves eggs. Well, she prefers the yolks. She will eat the egg whites, but she prefers the yolks the most. Rose, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Yours doesn't? Well, it depends on the cat. I think I have one cat that loves it, one cat that doesn't eat it. Mochi he really likes dill weed, actually. Learned today because we have some dill. We made some delicious borscht today. Oh, so good. And we had a bunch of fresh dill to put in it. And Mochi was like, "What's this? Weed? Give it to me." And he was trying to get at it. He like gulped down a huge stem. That cat could literally unalive me and I wouldn't mind a bit. I'm allergic. Borscht? Are you Ukrainian? I'm not Ukrainian, but I make many types of recipes. Might try and give mine an egg. I know ferrets love eggs, but they're allowed only yolk, not whites. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Uki prefers the yolks the most. And she looks kind of like a ferret because she's really long. I are mouse brothers. Ear mouse brothers. Thanks for following. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I butchered your name. Oh my gosh. Okay, but today, I love your draws. Thanks. Wait, I already read that. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Okay, so you guys, today we have a new thing to start. Actually, okay, I'm kind of wondering, I was looking for Draw This in Your Style, because it's been a while since I've participated in someone's Draw This in Your Style. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a Draw This in Your Style going on, if anyone wants to participate. It's on my Instagram. But I was thinking it would be nice to participate in someone else's Draw This in Your Style. But I haven't found any that, like, spoke to me yet. This is so cool. How did you paint the threads? Ooh, the threads. Okay, so I used my brush, which, let's see, Christmas Messy ink, which actually works pretty good on its own because it has a texture. See, this is it blown up. This is the texture. And so I just make it small and I paint the threads like this. So just paint the threads. I actually have a glowy tutorial up on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. But I painted the threads like this and then I duplicated them. And then I edit, tone correction, hue, saturation, lumosity. I turn the lumosity down, saturation up, and this is on the new layer of the threads that I duplicated. Shift the hue to like red. And then I go add glow, edit, no, filter, blur. I hope you're taking notes. Gaussian blur. And then I increase the blur. However much I need. And then sometimes, even if that's not enough, I just use an airbrush. Turn it to red. And then just paint over the top. And it does a really good job at making a glow. If that was too fast for you and you would like a glow tutorial, guess what? You are in luck because I have one. It's on my YouTube channel. Make sure you are following my YouTube and you can find that glow tutorial if you need it. Tonight we have a new thing to start. We're going to draw. Ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. Hilarious. Just casually ride over to, oh yeah, we have a draw this in your style. I'm really good at marketing now. Is this Fry Saturday? Yeah, time's not real anymore. I know that with a lot of the lockdown restrictions easing, a lot of you thought that like time was becoming a real thing again, but actually I'm here to prove otherwise. Oh, yeah, no problem. I might check it out. Yes, I love glowy stuff. Awesome. Yeah. So in that tutorial, I actually go over how to do it in Procreate and I go over how to do it in Clip Studio Paint. So whichever version you need. It's been a long time. Let's see, you did a Breath of the Wild commission for my wife a few years ago. Good to see you streaming still. Oh my gosh. I remember that commission. It was the one eating where Zelda and Link were sitting on a bed eating what were they? They weren't Cheez-Its, were they? Anyway, I remember. Welcome in. So good to see you. I did take a break from streaming. Wow, that was so long ago. I feel so old. But now I'm back. Well, I've been back for a while. Johnny Boy, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. This is so quick. Can't take notes, but thank you so much for teaching quick. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I would go a little bit slower perhaps, but I know I have a tutorial on it already available that moves at a slower pace, so you will be able to check it out. The Only Mint, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Is there a glow tutorial for Procreate? Yep. It's the first part of the tutorial. Oh my goodness, I'll just show you guys. I'll show you guys real quick where it lives. Hello, incognito. What the heck? Look, I have a YouTube channel. And yeah, okay. Yep. Okay. So this is the glow tutorial. If you scroll down, here's the glow tutorial right here. I even like show it on the iPad. Oh my gosh, but you have to watch ads. Ew. Who is this person that enables ads on her YouTube videos? What a biatch. Money grubbing. Anyway. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, I should probably get rid of that stream elements thing. I'm Brazilian. I know my name is not easy to pronounce. I mean, I blame myself. I don't blame you. I blame myself. Command Weird, thanks for following. And Lollycat, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Honestly, I know you're in Sweden and I am too, but there's no lockdown here. Like, yes, yeah, no, that's true. It's pretty weird, actually. It's like the rest of the world, like everyone's still in masks and like super strict, at least a lot of the world anyway. But here it's like pandemic. I don't think that ever happened. I mean, it did happen, but it's like no one acts like it did. Hold my beer. Thanks for following. Welcome in. And hello, hello, hello. You're not old. Hey, Miller. I turned old. How you doing, by the way? You only gone for a week? Some do like months. You're good. Oh, Gon Ryuki, I was talking about a different break. So back before I started streaming, don't worry, this is before most of you knew I existed. But back before, when I first started streaming, I streamed for like a year, and then I moved, and I took like a whole year off. And then I started streaming again. And then some of you started discovering. There actually might be some people in here who have been following me for that long. FD has been following me for that long. But I feel like FD has been with me forever. I love Procreate. Wish Procreate loved me back a little. It's even Adobe. Isn't that funny when it's like I specifically am anti. I'm not. Okay, so I like some Adobe products, but I wish they, you know, I have my gripes. I have my gripes. But when it comes to like Photoshop versus Clip Studio Paint or Procreate or Infinite Painter, I'm like, ugh, why would you use Photoshop for painting? And so it's so weird when it's an Adobe ad on top of my videos. You mean you are missing out on the new fashion masks? People are going to be out with Daft Punks now. Yeah, no, we are. Like, no one wears masks. In fact, when you do see people in masks, it's such an uncommon thing that people don't own non-disposable masks. It's just all like the regular disposable kind. I really like your art. Thank you. I appreciate it. Since mid-2015, yes. Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, now everyone's checking their followage. Almost 2 years. I was there 3,000 years ago. That's right, Fallen's been around for a long time too. Well. A year break. Yep, that's the longest I've ever heard someone do on here. Did you just finish this piece? Yes, I just finished this piece. It's actually not posted anywhere, so this is a super sneaky preview. It's only posted on Patreon right now, so you guys are getting the sneak peek of, oh my god. Sorry, I'm dropping shit. I'm dropping this. I've been like fiddling with my pen and then dropping it. But yes, the 3 fates. Looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I love this piece so much. Any chance there will be, if the things, let's see, there will be one of the things shirts? Maybe. So I do want to go through and convert designs into shirts of these goddesses, into like the black and white style shirts. And so the next on my list was going to be Persephone, since that was kind of the most popular out of all of these pieces was Persephone. And then I think these ones would make a good one too. I love it. Banger hairdos. Hey, thank you. A year I have been here. That's unexpected. Feels like yesterday I was here. Waiting for me. Fallout has been here 3 years and 6 months. Speaking of person's Patreon, everyone go sub. Hey, you're too kind. Shouting out my Patreon. I really appreciate it. It's true. We're at 530 supporters this month, which really blows my mind. And if we can reach 550, we'll probably do like another double print month or something for November. Yeah, I think we could do that so that we can get all the goddesses.
I joined Twitch just for you, Lo.
Oh my gosh, Maggie. Thank you. Thank you for your sub and letting me know that you joined Twitch just for me. That's so kind of you. Chris, what did we talk about last time with double print thing? We talked about how I will be bankrupt if I keep doing them. But whenever we reach a milestone, I want to celebrate. But you know, I'm actually, you guys, this is a big deal, official, no longer sole proprietor type of business, but actually a limited company type of business now. Yes, indeed. Chrysabug Incorporated. Actually not incorporated, and not even LLC because it's a Sweden business now, but essentially the equivalent of an LLC. And so now that all of my bank accounts are properly separated in order to stay more organized, and I have in fact enlisted the services of like another company that will take care of bookkeeping for me and taxes for me, we shall see how bankrupt I actually am. Or if my company turns a profit. Because let's be real, I am not an organized enough person to truly know whether I am turning a profit or not when it's all mixed in with my regular personal expenses. I think I do, but I am also a very chaotic person, and I'm not sure. Anyway, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, we have squats. This is a new one. I love it. Oh, wait, I read that already. I came across your Twitch channel by accident. Happy for it. Hey, thank you. Always wanted to watch your process in real time. Hopefully next stream I won't be late for it. No worries. I mean, we started recently. I haven't actually drawn yet. We've been like talking. You will perhaps learn that we do a lot of talking here. You look like a young Jodie Foster. Thanks? Wait, Jodie Foster. Who's Jodie Foster? I don't know references. Jodie Foster. Images. Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh, sorry. Autocorrect my phone turned t-shirts into shirts. Yeah, no worries. And Krissa, let's see. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Pog. 0 squat count. Unacceptable. Oh, okay. We have 2 more squats. Get that money. I predict profit. You predict it? Oh, so you won't be doing your taxes anymore? Your own. I won't. I will still have to do like my US taxes, but Sweden taxes, I mean myself, but hopefully it will be less complicated actually now. Since I'm like moving everything over to Sweden instead of, it was kind of divided between like Sweden and US and it was convoluted. So now, hopefully, it will be more simple. Imagine being organized. I'm not. No, I don't know. I'm not either. What will we do without streams complaining about filing taxes? Don't worry, Wondersheep. I still have to do my US taxes myself. I'll still complain about that. Jade Puppet, thanks for following. And Yash Mehar, thanks for following. Welcome in. Taxes? Never heard of that before. Organized? What a mythical thing is that? Is it Friday again? Time's not real. Vinyl Record King, thanks for following. I mean, a guy shot the president for Jodie Foster, so yeah, she's pretty cute. Jodie looks like Chris. Okay, I'm joking. Wow. Okay, we have 20 squats to do. And then maybe we can actually get started with drawing, right? I'm thinking today I want to draw a witch. But first we have to do squats. We're gonna do 20. But first we need... This is too chill. Very chill. Less chill. This seems... Alright, this seems like a hype track. Krinta, so good to see you. Happy lurking. Okay. Hype music 2 a.m. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. Nice. Nice warm up. Hydrate. But with water. Oh shit, sorry, I'm bumping everything. Okay. So. Boop, 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 boop. So, I'm thinking a witch is what I'm thinking to draw today. I've started a sketch. I don't remember how it looks. Oh, here's how it looks. It's messy. Very messy so far. I think it has potential though. I'm thinking of drawing Opal again. It's been forever since I've drawn Opal with her cats. And so, yes, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Drawing Opal with her cat's Trick and Treat. Maybe Treat here on like her shoulder. This is what Moji does to me. He sits and like rests on my shoulder. Like such a sweetheart. Yay, witch! Glad I caught your stream today. Hey! I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Hello, hello, and good weekend. What's doodling? Hello, LaBerry. I'm doodling a witch. So let me show you guys Opal real quick. So this is Opal. Hey. Aw. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy lurking now. So this is Opal with her two cats, Trick and Treat. And so it's been a long time since I've drawn her. And I did this drawing since like a year ago, maybe over a year ago. So maybe this will be kind of like a redraw, I guess. See how much she's changed, how much I've changed in that amount of time. Not exactly sure like what style it will be in yet, what rendering style, if it's going to be like super line art heavy or if I'm going to try and go more painterly. This is just kind of a chill experiment, I guess, because I don't know, I just finished that piece with the Fates, and so I didn't have anything else like lined up. And so it's like, all right, well, now we are free, a little bit free to do, like, I feel a little bit less pressure because that's already done, if that makes sense. Splatorials, hello, hello, how you doing? And less pressure is nice. I've been feeling a lot of pressure lately. This whole week, it's like, and then I was like sick. It was like I was feeling a lot of anxiety earlier in the week, and then suddenly I got sick, and I don't know if it's related at all, but it was just a shit week, and that's why I wasn't here yesterday. But I'm happy to be back. Olympizetta, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I feed on baguettes. Moi French. Baguettes are delicious. but usually it's Friday on my streams. And so usually I ask, what do you guys have planned for the weekend? But a lot of you, the weekend has already been happening. I mean, most of you. So I'm wondering what you've been up to. What do you have planned for Sunday? Literally just saw some of your YouTube tutorials, and then I saw you were live. I really liked the stylization. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you came over here. I really appreciate it. Sometimes it takes a lot of impressions, I guess, to convince someone to actually take the time to come over and find the Twitch channel when they see content, whether it be tutorials or artwork or whatever. It's really hard to get people to check out another platform. Making curry and clean the house. That sounds nice. I mean, cleaning the house does not sound nice. It sounds nice to have a clean house, but it doesn't sound nice to clean the house. Some people like it, I guess. But curry sounds amazing. Boop, boop, boop. We do chatting and squatting. What is squatting? It's literally doing squats. Also, hello. I would go to the beach. Wait, you're going to the beach? More VR, thanks for following, welcome in. Working on the draw that's in your style, and just having a chill weekend for the first time in a month. Oh, that sounds so nice. A chill weekend. Amazing. Lottery run Sunday. Hey. Hell yeah. You're working on a comic? Oh, that's awesome. Plotting to avid my Twitter permanent ban consulting nerds. Ooh. It seems like you enjoy being banned? Is that what I'm... I don't know how to interpret. What kind of computer do you use?
Twitch baby. Cursa on.
Aw. Moods! Twitch baby. 9 months! Happy Twitch baby! Congratulations! Oh, your new mom! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What kind of computer do you use? Okay, so sorry, I got distracted. But the computer, it's a custom computer. It's a PC. I don't know the details of it though because my husband put it together for me. So it is, yeah, it's a custom PC that he built for me. Sorry, that's not very helpful, but I don't use a Mac, if that's what anyone's wondering. Had a relaxed day seeing family tomorrow. Oh, that sounds really nice. Cleaning is hard to get to. Yeah, it really is. Impossible in some cases. Scylla say, oh my gosh, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? Can you do it? Oh my gosh. Slavic squat. Why does this come up every couple months? The Slavic squat comes up. No, my knees will die. My knees will die. Got permabanned from Twitter for doing nothing, I swear. I mean, I don't know the story, but it sounds like it sucks. Katuso, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. What about your drawing pad and program or app? I'm using the the XP Pen 24 Pro. Yeah, like Stream Elements says. And then I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Is the program that I tend to use for drawing. hydrate. Apple products have not made for artists, in my opinion. I mean, they're marketed to artists. My issue with them, though, is that, well, I have other issues, but what a big issue is, like, I'm also kind of a gamer. A little bit. I don't play too many games these days, really, but they're not so good for, like, gaming. Use your husband's custom gaming PC, but it's a bit slow nowadays. I think it's it needs an SSD. Yeah, no problem. Got it before we were married, so it's kind of old. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, the good thing about, like, custom PCs is that you can upgrade them as time goes on, so you don't have to, like, replace everything all at once. It's slow to boot, but okay once booted. Okay. Should I think I should start adding in some line art. We have a rough sketch, so I think now I can just go in and start doing more refined lines. Yo, Krissa, quick question. How do you connect your iPad to your PC to stream on it? Well, I have a video tutorial specifically on this, so I would definitely recommend checking that out. But basically I use the lightning to USB cable for the iPad. I plug it in, and then I use the software called, what's it called? Again, I can't remember. I can't remember the name of the software. Okay, here's what you gotta do. You gotta go to my YouTube channel and find one of my earliest, I think it's my very second video. And it's called How to Live Stream Your iPad to Twitch. That's what I recommend. It will give you a more thorough answer than what I can do right on stream. Ay, Miss Gilbert Draws, thank you so much for the follow. Or not the follow, Jesus. The raid. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? What's that program for drawing again? Clip Studio Paint. Yes, yes, yes. Do you connect it with the charging plug? Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Angry Growl, thanks for following. Valwall, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, you guys. Oh, hydrate. That video inspired me to draw the iPad to Twitch video. Really? Oh my gosh. To draw on the Twitch, I mean. I work on your Draw This in Your Style, actually. Oh my. Oh. Well. Miss Gilbert Draws. If you want to share, let us know. We can give you a link permit. Black Bladder, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. For anyone who's just joining us, you caught us on a very special, unusual day. Usually I only stream on Fridays, but because of my own illness yesterday preventing me to stream, I am here on Friday. We delayed the stream, so you get to catch a Saturday stream. Hello, hello. So happy to have you here. You discovered me. I can share. Been in a funk with painting, but drawing. VW has reminded me it's been fun. Oh, okay. Yo, that's cool. Let me give you a permit. Wow, I really... Okay. Could you share your Instagram? Type !social. And you can check it out. That will have all my social medias. This stream reminded me I should really try grayscale because color is quite confusing. Oh, totally. Totally. Ooh, okay. Yours is coming. It's so good. I love it. You are... Okay, so let me just like use this as an example because the cool thing about grayscale is you get to really focus on like the kind of the sculpting of the character or the forms. This is looking so good. Oh my gosh. The nose and the lips. Holy shit. And then also the hair. This is so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing with us. I really appreciate it. It makes me so excited. It makes me so excited, your version. So beautiful. Love the hair. It's so pretty, right? It's so pretty. Love the shine on the hair. It's so nice. It's really eye-catching. It's really eye-catching. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that you're drawing a witchy season. Yes, it's been like it's been a long time since I drawn a witch. Well, I guess I drew Sabrina not too long ago. And that one, I did like how that one came out. I wonder if I should try going that route with this character. That kind of inky style. Or if I should go more... I can't decide. But yeah, I wanted to draw at least one more witch before October is over. So we gotta draw a witch. Hello there. Hello, Kim... Kimmy? Hello. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Sorry if I ruined your username. I do that. I mispronounce. Hello. I love witches though. Every season is witch season. Every season is witch season. Ghostosaurus, thanks for following. Welcome in. Okay. What am I working on tomorrow? I have an article I need to finish. I will probably do that tomorrow. I feel like I have a lot of stuff to do on Monday. Do I have a lot of stuff to do on Monday? Oh my gosh. I should not be like thinking about this on stream. My to-do list on stream. Not good. Stream is my time to like jam and relax with you guys. I need to not be thinking about my to-do list. Witches are spooky season magic girls. Oh, that's a good point. Oh my gosh, Lulu. That is such a good point. Spooky season magic girls. I love that. I love that. Software do you use? Clip Studio? Yes. Clip Studio. Clip Studio. This is a tricky angle. It's like turned just enough at a slightly like down angle. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Have you already made an art with let's see, aquarella pencils? Sorry, yeah, no problem. Aquarella. I don't think so. Aquarella? What are aquarella? Like watercolor pencils? I'm guessing. I have made a piece. I have used, yeah, that's what I figured. I have used watercolor pencils before, yes. It's been a long time though. Aquarella. It's been like over 2 years. Maybe longer. Yeah, it's been a long time. I like them though. They're nice. I have a whole set that I should use, I should use. I have a lot of art supplies I should use. I have watercolor pencils. I have Prismacolor pencils. I have pastels. I have watercolors. I have gouache. I have acrylics. What else? Markers. I have so much stuff, but now these days it's just like I'm only a digital. All day, every day, only digital art. It's hard to like get myself to actually pick up the traditional supplies and like do a traditional drawing. Feels like there's always so much like other stuff that I need to do as far as my art is concerned, and I'm always just stuck in digital. If anything, maybe I will do like a pencil sketch or like maybe a pen sketch too. I did some pen sketches while I was in Italy. There was some adorable little art supply stores in Florence, and I just had to like buy some stuff because, you know, art supply stores, you have to buy stuff. Can't help myself buying art supplies in Italy. It's like, oh, I didn't bring anything. I must buy these beautiful supplies from this adorable little boutique shop. And so I did. I drew like 2 things. I can show you actually, if you're interested in seeing. I bought a little tiny sketchbook. Will you ever do, let's see, do you ever do sketch on paper still though? Yeah, I mean sometimes in like a sketchbook I will do a sketch. Wait, are there, let's see, wait, there are wash available? Wait, what? I don't understand. Sometimes I want to go back to watercolors, but the lack of undo, flip and lasso keep me with digital. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a lot. It's like, I mean, there's just a lot of conveniences about digital. It's like a learning curve to get into it, for sure. But then there's just a lot of conveniences once you are used to it. Last time I did a traditional drawing, after a long time, I wanted to scroll down the page in my sketchbook. Oh no. You mentioned something about wash colors? Bought by you? Oh, like gouache? Gouache. With a G. It hurts my soul anytime I made a mistake in sketching and I can't just make it disappear. Control Z. Do you ever like double tap? If you're used to like an iPad, you get into the habit of double tapping and then you start double tapping on paper. It's really annoying. It's so annoying. Yes. What are gouache? They're like kind of like watercolor, but opaque. So they're sort of somewhere between watercolor and acrylic paints. And you can get either look. They will like reactivate. If they're dry, they will reactivate kind of like watercolor. So you can blend. Or you can like not mix it with water and paint it on directly. And it will be more like acrylics. Real shit. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Shirley. Hello, hello. OMG, yes. Still wipe away phantom eraser bits on my drawing. Wait, you do? Oh my gosh. Well, you have the opposite problem. Maya Rose Summer, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. And Abru, thanks for following. Welcome in. To be honest, digital art has made me a lot more productive artistically because it's more encouraging to draw when you know the lines can be erased and your work isn't completely destroyed because of one mistake. Oh yeah, I mean, and also like with digital art, I mean, it's not a mess. It's like you just can like, you know, if you're trying to make a painting with like traditionally, it's like, it's a whole thing, like, it's a whole thing. You have to like set up a painting space and like, you'll make a mess and it's just, it's less convenient. I mean, it's amazing. Traditional paintings are amazing, but it's like, it's hard to, it's just like the barrier to entry feels a lot bigger. You hate your hands being messy. Hi, how are you? Hello, Maya. Doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Didn't know these are a thing, but these are expensive. Gouache are expensive? I think they can be. I don't know if they're more expensive than watercolors. Maybe they are. Gouach, I think is how they're spelled. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I have like, I have a small pack. Let's see. I don't know. I can't find them right now. They're all here. I have everything. You hate gouache? Oh, really? So many people seem to love gouache. That's so interesting that you hate gouache. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you hate gouache? Oh my gosh. Oh. Doing good as well. That's so good to hear. $40 US. I think it depends on the brand. Yeah. I think the brand has a lot to do with it. I don't think that my gouache pack was that much. I think it was expensive, but not that expensive. That pun is good, right? It's good, right? Still barely know the difference between gouache and acrylic. Oh, acrylic and gouache are very different. I mean, if you like compare working with them, acrylic is very difficult to me. I've never been able to make a good acrylic painting. And I did used to work with painting traditionally quite a lot when I was like younger, before I got into digital art. I loved oil painting. Now those paints are freaking expensive, oil paints. And I loved oil painting. But I could never get anything to look good with acrylics. There are some people who are freaking amazing with acrylics. But, oof. Not me. I have not found the secret acrylic techniques. Raggy 1 2 3 4 5. Thanks for following. Welcome in. You get a teeny tiny speck of magenta anywhere and you paint over and over and over. You never get rid of it ever. Oh no. Laughing more than on that pun than I should. Can only use acrylic to paint miniatures. Tintlune. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. My husband bought me some gouache once on accident, and I haven't used another type of paint since. Love it once you get used to it. See, that's the thing, is it seems like some people like gouache really, they love it. It's like, oh, why didn't I ever know this existed? My problem with any traditional is I haven't found that, actually. Like, maybe ink. I am very curious to try, like, ink painting. That looks so cool. Painting with actual inks. It looks unforgivable. Like, it's not forgiving, but it seems really neat. I would like to try it someday. But we'll see if that ever happens. Maybe if I ever give myself an actual vacation, I can buy myself a pack of inks to paint with. And, like colored inks. And try it out, but who knows? Who knows if and when that will happen? You can effort to make mistakes with gouache and acrylic doesn't allow you to make mistakes. Oh, yeah. Acrylic doesn't allow you to make mistakes. Exactly. Are you good with watercolor? I would not say so, no. Watercolor is very difficult. I would say that watercolor is like one of the most difficult when it comes to, I mean, once you get it, I think there are definitely techniques you can learn to make the whole experience less painful. But watercolor is freaking difficult. Sometimes I will do like messy watercolor on top of my sketches in my like sketchbook. And that's just to add a little bit of variety in life, but I'm not actually like invested in, you know, proper coloring or shading. It's just like a little bit to add some, yeah, basically some variation. It adds a little bit of, it makes the sketch pop a little bit more. If you add like one what I really love actually is I get a water brush and I mix in some watercolor into the actual brush, and so I just have that one brush, like maybe it's like a sepia tone or brown tone or something like that. And then I like do ink sketches, and then on top I do like super quick rough shading with the watercolor in the watercolor brush. It's super nice. It makes your sketchbook suddenly look way more pro. Which I need all the help I can get because my sketchbook looks like trash. Let's see, acrylic inks are amazing. Ooh, and Winsor & Newton inks. Oh, I love the Winsor & Newton brand. I've always had really good experience with them. I need to try them out. Inks are amazing. Even the mistakes look amazing. Ink paintings look so amazing. Oh, I know, right? I need to buy an ink set. I should just do it. I should just buy an ink set. I should have done that for October. Who am I kidding? October has been not as bad as September for me as far as like craziness, but it still feels like it's been extremely stressful. Not as stressful as September, but still stressful. I'm very much looking forward to November. Mid-November is when I will hopefully have an extra day in my week. that's when I start going down to only working at the studio 4 days a week instead of 5 days a week. And so I will have hopefully a little bit of extra time and energy to maybe experiment a little more. That would be nice. I should set aside a day. I should schedule a day where I buy some inks and then set aside maybe one of those days that I specifically have off to just experiment. That sounds so nice, actually. That sounds really nice. Never tried inks, but seen some amazing artwork with inks that makes me want to try it. Yes, exactly, Jackie. Same. Inking nibs hate me, so I only ink things with oh so thin brushes. Ooh, I love using brushes though. Like, okay, so I've never like used painting inks, but when I do ink traditionally, I really love using brush pens more than like nibs. And so yeah, maybe inking would be my jam. Also, have you seen my wings? Like, I use a brush for my eyeshadow, my eyeliner wings. I've been getting a little practice. In college, they only let us paint with black India ink and just water it down to make different values. Yeah, exactly. See, I would say watercolor is less forgiving than acrylic. Oh, I think it's yeah, I would tend to agree. I think it's just a different way. I think acrylic is a lot harder to blend in my experience. I'm no expert though. Acrylic is a lot harder to blend, but watercolor is not forgiving at all either. It's like you make a mistake and it's there, and you have to time everything right with watercolor. Moat64, thanks for following. Welcome in. Watercolor is only difficult if you use cheap paper / pigments. I mean, maybe that's my problem. I'm a cheapskate. Do it and we're doing ink painting stream. Ooh, that could be fun. I need a better camera. I've been kind of wanting to get a better stream camera. I've been using the same old one for a long time now, but for doing like a traditional art stream, it would be nice to have a nicer camera so that you guys could actually see more of the details. Maybe I don't want you to see the details of my traditional art though. Let's be real. After not drawing traditionally or painting traditionally in like forever. I would go Dale or Rowley for acrylic ink or Winsor Newton watercolor inks. Artman22, thanks for following. Welcome in. Run away to the forest. Oh my gosh. Corinta, I've been wanting to so much actually. I've been like drooling over okay, so I've been drooling over some Airbnbs. I need to show you there's this town in, now I can't remember where it is. I think it's in France, but it's on the border of Germany. It's like a fairy tale town. Where is it? What is it? It's so cute. And I've been thinking I need to find like the most adorable Airbnb in one of these fairy tale towns and like not plan anything, just do a vacation there and like specifically take art supplies to just like sit and paint in this little fairy tale village. You know, I can't find it. Wouldn't that be so nice? Sounds like a dream. October been a dud for me. Can't believe it's already November. Oh, I know, right? It's crazy. I mean, oh, that actually reminds me. I will tell you in a second. But yeah, I agree. October has been like woof. But that reminds me, you guys. So yeah, this week has been weird with the stream schedule because of last minute change, and I had to cancel yesterday, and so I'm streaming today. Well, next week is going to be weird too. Next week, I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, I think, instead. Because Friday, I have a Halloween party at my studio. And so I will be doing that with them. And so I will be here early in the week. I'm thinking it will be either Wednesday or Thursday. Usually we do our extra streams on Wednesday, so it will probably be Wednesday. So just a heads up, you guys, next Friday I will also not be here because we will be doing a stream earlier in the week on Wednesday. I'm probably just gonna like totally kill my viewership by making all of these changes to my schedule. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my Twitch growth. But it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. And I mean, I want to be at the Halloween party, so it's not that much of a punch. But I will be sad to miss that Friday, 2 Fridays in a row. Even if we're doing a makeup stream. Have you started part-time now, or are you still putting it off? Mid-November I will be starting. I think the 15th? October did go by super fast. Want to upload more? Oh, you wanted to upload more? Yeah, same. same. I was feeling a little stressed out actually about like this Fates Goddess piece because I was hoping to get it done earlier, but it just didn't happen. Just did not happen. Nikki Wayland, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. The wings are 12 out of 10. Thanks. Can't draw with them. My hands are too shaky. Oh, same. Are you planning to do ink lining then? Would have come, let's see. Then would you come live and do group ink practice where we post ours on Discord? Oh, ink practice. Oh my. Well, I mean, maybe. Okay, let me be real. Probably not, because I'm actually terrible at checking all of the Discords I'm in. I'm so bad at checking all the Discords I'm in. Even my own sometimes. Oh, Leafy Von Art, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello, D34D3R4. Miss Pancakes, hello. Hello, Nolnut. Hello, Carcassonne. No? Oh, let's see. Sorry for changing the subject, but do you have any tips on someone struggling with a lack of patience while drawing? Ooh, this is a good topic. I feel like I tend to rush my paintings until it gets so messy I don't know how to fix it anymore. It frustrates me a lot. Holy Edu. It's like you just like spoke to my soul right now, because I completely relate to this problem and this struggle. I do have a YouTube video on it, if you are curious to check it out, specifically art and patience with your art. But yes, this is a very big struggle for some of us. Patience with your art. It's a hard one. It's a hard one to tackle when you get really impatient with a drawing. Sorry. I mean, I think that as you grow in your skills and you want to do more and more complicated stuff, you do have to get more and more patient. Like, it's kind of a requirement. I think that where that impatience can come from is it can come from, at least for me, it can come from the expectation that I have for how the piece will be like done, how it will be when it's done, and like everything that's gonna happen after I finish it and I'm gonna post it, and like, oh, I'm gonna, post it and maybe get positive feedback or whatever it is. I think what helps is trying to disconnect from that a little bit and focus a little bit more on the process and the journey of it. And if you find that you're getting really impatient because you're like really bored, or you're not enjoying the process, you may want to like take a break from it for a little. Sorry, this is a very, very distracting song for me right now. You may want to like take a break from your drawing for a while if you notice like, oh, okay, I'm getting really impatient and I'm making a lot of like little mistakes that I shouldn't be making. Maybe take a break from it. And if you're getting bored with your process, because I think it can come down to boredom a lot of the time, doesn't it? Maybe you want to try changing up your process a little bit, maybe changing up your style a little bit or your rendering. So for me, sometimes I can get super duper bored with my own rendering style. So if you were to go through my Instagram, you might notice that while I do have like a fairly consistent style when it comes from, you know, if you look from piece to piece, you might notice that there is a different rendering style from piece to piece. Like, for example, I'll show you. And the reason that I do this is because I can get bored and then I will get impatient to finish stuff, exactly like you say. Exactly like you say. So if you're getting bored with a piece and you're getting impatient, maybe try switching the rendering style to something that is a little bit quicker. Okay, so lately I've been really into the inking stuff. So you're gonna see a lot of line art type stuff. But like this is kind of like flat line art, watercolory type stuff as well. Like it started out as like lots of detailed line art. And then I did like watercolor, but then I have some other pieces that like this is kind of a painting. Oops, not that. A painting rendering style where it's like there's not line art here. It's just like 3D kind of painting type stuff. And then like here's a line art kind of a flat graphic style because frankly I get bored too. And so that's why I kind of jump from rendering style to rendering style. This is kind of what I think a lot of people might think of was like my typical rendering style, which is like kind of a halfway between painted and like cel shaded, which I do a lot. But I try to not be afraid of like switching it up. Like sometimes I will do completely flat. Because I'm too impatient I'm just like bored with rendering is what it can come down to, or I want to paint more 3D. So it might be a solution for you if you find, oh, I'm getting too impatient. Maybe you try a different rendering style that's a little quicker or that's just like different from what you normally do. That way it's more of a journey and like an experimentation for you. And like a learning process. Okay. Hope that helped. I hope that helped. Can't remember the name of the town, but there's a town in Germany where the town in an anime Princess Tutu is based on. It's all about how fairy tales and reality mixes. Maybe that's the town I'm thinking of. Halloween party. Sup? Hello, Weak Sauce. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm late to the party. What kind of painting software are you using right now? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. And hello, welcome in, welcome in. Are you dressing up for the party? I do want to dress up for the Halloween party. So the easiest thing for me to dress up as would be like a fairy because I have all the stuff for it. But I do kind of want to dress up as a witch. Okay, so here is one of my issues with Halloween party is they're like, are you gonna dress up? And I was like, yeah, I'll dress up. But here's the problem is a lot of my costumes, quote, costumes, I specifically purchase stuff that's like close enough to what I could wear IRL. Oh my gosh! Tenchi Garden, thanks for becoming a Patreon pal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And so, like, the stuff that I can dress up as is kind of stuff they've seen. It's like, it's kind of how I normally dress, but like without the ears. Look, I can't help that I'm a real life elf, okay? I can't help that I have elf fashion every day. We could do a kind of ink draw along, either real inks or digital ink brushes. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Mr. Nomar, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. And Sheila631, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hello, Recally. Hello, hello. Aliceer5, thanks for following. Welcome in. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. The first one looks awesome, very much in the style of Muka. Thank you. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello, hello. Which is our OD? Does that mean overdone? Yeah, but they're cool. That's the reason they're overdone. I took a few months off of drawing due to work, and since I came back to it, I struggled to get back to this. Get past the sketch stage. Any tips? I do digital. Past the sketch stage. How to push past the sketch stage? Maybe. Okay, hear me out. Here's this. I don't know if it will work for you. But it's how I approach stuff. So let me show you my sketch stage. My sketch stage is like super duper rough. Like, what even is all of this? I don't know. I don't actually know. And so the way, if I'm getting like, I'm impatient and I get bored. And so the way I move past the sketch stage is I make the sketch stage like real rough and I do it quick. It's fun, don't get me wrong, it's fun, I enjoy it. It's just that like I kind of like want to move on. I don't want to get stuck here. And so I do it quick, I do it rough. Quick and rough, my friends. That's the ticket. And then I start doing like line art. If you're into line art or if you're into painting. Oh my gosh, what is this music? Jeez. So maybe it's something to try is like do really rough sketch and then move on. And so now I'm doing line art, and it means that my line art phase is kind of still a discovery phase, but at least I moved into the line art phase. And that would be the same if you're like not doing line art, if you're doing just like straight up painting. Maybe an idea for you? Fairy witch? Or you could go as a mermaid fairy and roll around. Sounds stupid, but don't listen to me. I need to get a wheelchair. Oh, it means they're sick. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know acronyms. Okay, cool. Fashion yourself a wand and increase the radius of the eyeshadow and the same clothes, but a bit raggedy, and let's see, and you are the dark elf / witch. Exactly. I mean, yeah, I will probably like do a lot more, you know, bigger makeup, I guess. Darker makeup, bigger and darker. And that will, even just doing that can have a big effect. But I really need to purchase a witch hat. I want one that's like a good one. You know, I know it sounds silly, but I want like a good one. One that will cost me a bunch of money off of Etsy. That's the kind of witch hat I want. I want like a $200 Etsy witch hat. I don't really mean what OD means, but it's like sick or crazy good. Oh, okay, cool. Fashion, let's see, painterly? Yeah, painterly. Your sketch stage is very painterly. Love the contrast, thank you. Slides in, hello electrifying radio. Line art means coloring pages? True. True. Oh, I would need to make a coloring book. That's another like project. That's another project that's in the back of my mind that would be really fun. It's like I have all this line art. It would take a little bit of like taking the line art and like making it a little nicer. But I feel like you could probably like pay someone to do that, right? Like there's probably like someone, an artist out there who's like, yes, I will convert your art into a coloring page. I mean, but I don't need someone to like convert it. I just need someone who will like make the line art just a little bit more clean, because my line art's not always the nicest. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like how my line art turns out a lot of the time. I like the slight roughness to it, but I feel like it's not suitable all the time. Sometimes it is, but not all the time for like coloring pages. Cute cat. Cute cat. Easter 799, thanks so much for following, welcome in, and Antifreeze, thanks for following, welcome in, and Giovanna, thanks for following, welcome in. Even better, get a witch hat to purchase you. How's everyone doing today? Doing real good. Ooh, stretch your wrists. Good idea. Good idea. 1 second. Okay. Made a clip. Probably the migraines. Oh, Wonder Chief. I already know what clip it's gonna be. I just know it. Someday I will get a fancy witch hat like that, like my pirate hat. Exactly, Krinta. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, I'll try. Yeah, no problem. It's Stagnation. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Why do I think that your witch hat should be a cross between a traditional witch hat and a beanie? Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Then I could wear it every day. Make Ryan do it. Oh, Krinta. You think I have it? That's what I'm thinking. He's actually super duper good at clean line art. So it would be pretty nice if he would do that. Narrow Mage, thanks for following. Welcome in. Got some Loish vibes from your art. Thank you. She's awesome. I love Loish. I just pledged, well, I pledged for her book. I'm getting a signed copy. Yeah, boys. Getting a signed copy. I have her other ones, and so I'm getting a signed copy and also the sleeve to hold all 3 books together. Do my eyes deceive me? I'll cross a book stream when I'm not busy and pop in to say hello. Gamebird, hello, hello. Yeah, we're here on Saturday. There's a realness to your art for sure in my book. Aw, thanks. Thank you. It's not my fault. I'm 99.5% sure you say these things so we can clip them. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I repeat myself too. Hello, do you have an idea for shoulder area for this sketch or going to wing it? Shoulder area, she's going to be turned slightly, so it's going to be over here. Here. So the back is to you. I mean, I'm kind of going to wing it, but that's my general idea. And she also has a backpack on, and there's going to be a cat inside. There's going to be 2 cats in this piece, even though you don't see them yet. I don't have the other cat drawn as of yet, but we need to stretch our wrists, you guys. We need to stretch our wrists. You say Loish? I thought it was Loish. I don't know. I say Loish. Can never catch you on the usual because I must slave away for the man. Okay, wrist stretches, and then I probably need to go potty. I haven't gone potty yet. I need to pee. But anyway, let's do some wrist stretches. Interlace your fingers, roll out your wrists. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roller coaster arms, roller coaster arms, roller coaster arms, and reverse the roller coaster. Reverse the roller coaster. Hi, Mochi. Reverse the roller coaster. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh. And now, little nya-nya pause. Nya-nya-nya-nya-nya. Cat paws. Ugh. Stretch out the shoulders, the wrists. Okay. Chris, good to catch you. I'll pop by another time. Okay, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Painting by Kay, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go potty, and we'll be back in just a moment, a couple minutes. See you in a second. I'm also going to refill my water. Hello? Hello. I ate a brownie. And I want to learn how to draw, but I don't have the room for sketch pads and all the other regular art supplies. I have no idea how to work with a computer when it comes to drawing or sketching. Well, I mean, I guess technically you don't really, brownies are yum, they're so good. You don't technically need like sketch pads, right? Like if you have like copy paper or I don't know, just regular notebooks and just a pencil or a pen, lots of people will use that to draw on. I know in university, basically college students are poor, right? And so what we would do is I would buy just a ream of printer paper, and it was like, you know, as cheap as I could find. And I would get a clipboard, and I would clipboard a bunch of the printer paper on the clipboard, and then I would just use just a regular pen and sketch a bunch on that paper. And I would just like if it was like a good drawing, I would keep it, but most of that I would just throw away when I was done. It was just 100% skill building, not really not really to keep. If you want to get started, it's not hyper important what you draw on. Yeah, exactly. 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 What are we doing, Clip Studio? What are we doing here? We're saving, apparently. What are we doing? We have the Wheel of Death. Okay, there we go. The Wheel of Death. Here's the thing. I see this type of thing kind of come up a lot in, well, it comes up in everything. In anything like that we want to start doing or we want to try. Not just art, but it does come up a lot in art. Is like, what stops you is like, oh, I'm not gonna, I can't do it until like I'm ready. I can't do it until like I have good sketchbook paper and good sketchbooks, or I can't do it until I can't start drawing until I have like a better computer, or I can't start drawing until I have a tablet. Can't start drawing until I have an iPad. But like, that's if you really want to draw, like that's, you don't have to wait for that. You don't have to wait for that. It's kind of an excuse to like keep putting it off. You can just start with like what you have, a regular ass pencil or pen and like napkins or whatever's laying around, sticky notes. You can doodle. Art Leah Falpe. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Just have to have the passion or boredom, something to draw with and draw on, and you're good to start. This is true. The boredom. Den Illustre. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. All my drawings used to be on printer paper up until I was 21. I didn't realize it was any different from paper and sketchbooks. Yeah, see? Haven't thrown a single piece of art I have ever drawn. Oh, really? Wow. Hello, Mr. Shadow Paradox. Hello, hello. My problem is crippling depression. Yeah, see, that is a big problem that can really hinder you. And I'm sorry that you have depression. That really sucks. It's true, I bought like almost every how to draw book on the market, and I do mean every book. Reason being that when I were to get that book, I'd finally start drawing. See, there you go. Brewmaster has experience. I've done the same. It's like, I mean, I've paid for like courses and like, oh, I'm going to learn how to do this type of painting or that or whatever. And it's like, the thing is, like, sometimes buying something like that can motivate you for a little while, but not for very long. And it's not, there's no like magic bullet, right? It's like, really, you just have to like get started. Napkins are great for drawing. Exactly. I love drawing on napkins. Working on my novel, Twisted Shore. Hey, that's awesome. I drew my crush a cute zigzagoon for Discord PFP, and it's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. He's all candy corn colored. That too, I'm enrolled in a brainstorm at the moment. Oh, at brainstorm at the moment. Do you draw in multiple styles or just one you know? I draw in multiple styles. Typically, I mean, we just kind of talked about rendering style recently. I do change up my rendering style fairly often. But I do have like in my personal art, I have a style that tends to be like kind of similar, like you can, it's kind of recognizable as like my style. But when I'm at work, I have to draw in like a variety of styles. So I can do variety. I prefer drawing in like, quote, my style the most, obviously, like that's what I choose to draw for my personal work, but yeah, when I'm at work, I have to draw in a variety of styles. Art Kid 23, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. 100% best artist pro tip. Cheap 269 pack of 24 Bic pens from Staples. Best pens to sketch with them. Oh, Bic pens are so nice. I love Bic pens. My biggest struggle is non-profit art. Oh, non-profile art. I can draw silhouettes really well. Architecture is my strong point. Ooh, architecture, that's cool. But if someone is 1/4, 1/2, 3/4, etc., I struggle. It took me coming on channels like this to get my creative juices flowing again. Ooh, I will do that sometimes. Yeah, that's a good point. I will do that sometimes if I'm feeling like stuck. I will sometimes go and look for like art podcasts or interviews or streams to like find some inspiration or like motivation that helps me feel like, yeah, like hopeful, like hopeful and like I want to draw and like get better. That can be really motivating. It also like can help as you're drawing because you don't feel like you're working alone when you have like something going on in the background to keep your mind a little bit entertained. Oopsies. My motivation to art was boredom, then show off, then school negativeness, and the journey begins when I realized that I do art to express. That's cool that you kind of have like mapped out a little bit of like your journey. I've been thinking, so we've been talking a little bit about, it seems like multiple people, like they kind of started drawing out of boredom. And sometimes I look at younger artists today and I think like, oh, they're so lucky they have all of these, like, they're gonna be so good at digital art. Like some of them are already so good at digital art because they have like iPads and tablets and stuff from really early on. And I think that's true. But I also kind of wonder, like, when it comes to boredom, like, are kids gonna get bored enough to actually pick up a pencil and start drawing? Since so many people like start drawing just because they're bored when they're younger, it's like, it seems like a lot of kids these days don't even like get a chance to be bored, you know? And I think that being bored is kind of important in like figuring out who you are as a human. You gotta like be bored sometimes and like experience it. Koyuki Panda Art, thanks for following. Welcome in. Did you see what I was working on? Sorry, I don't mean to smash. Well, I think it's just really off topic. It's cool that you're working on your novel, though. It's okay if you don't want to see it, though. Talking about drawing, Krissa, can I see your pen pressure graph down? Feels like I'm asking you to show me your deepest personal secret. It's no. Hey, aw, Avaria, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Pen pressure graph. Let's see. Is that in Clip Studio? I actually never adjust it. It's always default. But I can show you my pen tablet, pen settings. I mean, it's this is my pen pressure graph in the actual driver, so I do pull it up a little bit, and I make it like 1 notch softer is what I do. I haven't changed it like in the actual software though. Those scribbling notebook times. Exactly. Exactly. Didufer, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Under CSP file, pen pressure settings. Okay. Pen pressure settings. Pen pressure okay. What? I haven't even done this. I haven't even done this. Show the graph. This is my graph. There it is. Here's my pen pressure graph. Let's see. Oh, it's automatically adjusting. I don't know, like, what's it changing now? Draw freely on the canvas with a pen. While drawing, intentionally vary your pen pressure. Oh, as you normally would while drawing? Don't touch the CSP one, no. It adjusts your pressure. Yeah, I don't know. I just use the default. Yours is like that as well. Oh wow, wait. It changes how hard you have to press in the thin/thick lines. Just cute girls. Thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, ad time. Oh my. Someone redeemed an ad time? Wow, you are looking out for me. You are looking out for me. I'll do a 1-minute ad. Oh. Yo. You're a little evil. As a sub, redeeming ad time because subs don't see the ads. Slightly evil sub. My friend. Thanks for showing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay. So, her hair. She has these bangs. Freedom, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. You wanted to see the ad though? Oh, sorry. You're subbed. You're subbed and subs don't have to watch ads. Oh. No ad for me. Twitch Turbo. Oh, nice. Nice. Saturday, Krissa. Hey, Frozen Shark. Yes. Hello, it's Saturday. Oh my gosh. Aw, hype! Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Also, Dash, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Doo-doo. I thought it was October, not Saturday. Both. It turns out that, in fact, there are Saturdays in October. I know. It's weird. It's a very strange thing. But yes, there are Saturdays that reside within the month of October. I know it doesn't feel like it when you are a workaholic. In fact, it doesn't feel like Saturdays exist at all. But, in fact, it is Saturday. Well, maybe for some of you it's actually Sunday already. I bet. I'm guessing. I think Gonryuki is probably Sunday for you. Already. It will be Sunday for me soon, actually. What time is it now? It's 10. Sunday? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Winter time starts next weekend too, right? That's gonna mess with schedules. Oh shit. You're right. It is. Suddenly, let's see, it's fall back. So it's gonna be weird. It's gonna feel like we gained an hour maybe? That's the fall daylight savings, right? It's gonna feel like we gained an hour. It's the one that people actually appreciate. Daylight savings is next week. In Sweden. I don't know about the rest of the world. I am from the future. 155 in the future. This might be a silly question, but how do you have that little pointer thing as your cursor? Ah, okay. So in Clip Studio Paint, if you go to Preferences, and then you go to Cursor, and then you can go to like brush type cursor, and specifically for my pen cursor, I choose the triangle, and then I choose bottom left. And that means that, what does that mean? That means that it's pointing towards the bottom left. That's how I do it. And it's not a silly question. It's a little bit like a, yeah, it's not one that that is easy to like find out, and not one that people even think about. Never touched that, so I may have to explore that. Yeah, it feels kind of nice, especially for like the pen, like the inking, the pen tools. To me anyway. Daylight savings is November 7th here. Clip Studio Paint is a whole trove of unexplored treasures, to be honest. That's true. That is 100% true. There's so many tools in Clip Studio Paint that I don't even know exist. What is this music? My cats aren't gonna like the time change. It'll mess with their feeding time. Oh shit, you're totally right. My cats are not gonna like that either. You were 100% right. You have any hint when Clip Studio goes on sale again? Usually it's seasonal. So, let's see. When was it on sale recently? It was like the beginning of autumn. And so they will probably do another sale at the beginning of winter, is my guess. I don't know exactly when, if that'll be in November or if it will be in December. But usually it's seasonal. Winter, I think. Yeah, exactly. The kitty looks super happy. It's based off of what my cat does. So my cat, Mochi, not Uki. Uki's a little bitch. But Mochi, she's a queen bitch. But Mochi is such a sweetheart, and he loves being held. And he will just like rest his little head on my shoulder. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Wheeze. Every cat owner ever. One is the cutest, the other is the devil. Yep. You can't be blessed to have two angels. There has to be balance in the universe. Yin and yang. Balance. Otherwise, time and space would explode or implode. Something bad would happen if there was not balance in the universe of cat ownership, okay? So that is why when you have cats, one will be an angel, one will be a devil. There's no way around it. It's the laws of nature. Super cute. Thank you. Can you get us a picture of that? Wait, a picture of what? Not Uki, she's a little bitch. Do you mean Mochi? Okay, I think I should make a transfer from Photoshop to Clip Studio. You 100% should. Yes, I concur. You have two angels? What? Maggie, are you living in a time and space bubble? Imagine if the animals understood human language at this moment. Both my brother's kitties are devils. I think that works, actually. It's just you can't have two angels. Unless you're Maggie, apparently. The queen heard you say mean things about here. You're gonna get an extra face bite later. I know, it's gonna be a rough night, you guys. They just made trouble when they get into my room. Your cat snuggle on your shoulders. Oh, okay. Well, I could probably go get him and show you live. I don't have a cat, but these Sphinx cats are freaking cute. Or the Siamese ones. Oh, I love Siamese cats. Sphinx cats are funny. Sphinx cats are cute in their own scary way. Maggie has two angels because she's the devil instead. Slithering girl. Oh shit. Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Do you want me to find Mochi and I can show you how he rests his chin on my shoulder? He will do it. If I don't talk too loud, he will do it. Mine are balanced but in different ways. One eats everything, one is picky, one is loud, the other is quiet. Yeah? Why don't we just redeem all of the kitties? Okay, let me go grab him. 1 second. Bring in the queen. Oh, well, I can't bring in them both at the same time, but I'll bring in the queen. We'll feed her, and then Mochi will come in for snacks. So we'll not kill anything. We're not gonna kill anything. We'll cut all the carrots with one knife. Okay, so BRB. Let me go grab her. Might as well do a quick little break. Although it's been oh, actually we can't. I just need to go grab her. It's been we've done too many ads. Okay, let me just go grab her. The queen, she was pretty sleepy, you guys, when I picked her up. Can you tell? She's like, oh, I'm tired. Hello, Chris on a Saturday. Y'all see, hello. Oh, yeah, she's a little sleepy. She's warm and soft. Aww. Put me down, human. Oh yeah, she's definitely like that. Fluff. Okay. I'll give you a treat, although you've had too many treats already. Do you want some Cheez-Its? Okay, let's give her some Cheez-Its. That will bring Mochi in, and I'll show you his pose. Okay, Uki, you want some Cheez-Its? You want some Cheez-Its? Can you please get Mochi? Here you go. Mochi, do you want some Cheez-Its? Where is he? Okay, let me go grab him. Mochi. Okay, thanks for being patient, you guys. He was sleeping. Oh, my boy. Okay, let me see if I can get him to do the pose. Mochi. Okay, we gotta be quiet. Gotta be quiet. Will you rest your chin? He might not. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. This is Mochi. He likes to cuddle. Wish we could share food, man. He's falling asleep. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, do you want some Cheez-Its, bro? Do you want some snacks? That's what I promised. That's what I promised. I promised I'd give you some. Here you go. Alright. Cats fed. Cats cuddled and fed. Both of them. What a productive night. Little baby. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. So cute. I love him. He's my sweet baby. He is such a cuddle monster that sometimes it's like too much. It's like, isn't it too much? He's like a Velcro cat. He like will latch on, and like even if there's no room for him to snuggle, like maybe I have something in my lap or I'm like working or anything, it doesn't matter. He will find a way to snuggle. Paulila, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this cat. I love cats, so my passion is cats. Any advice on drawing digitally, like must do? Ooh, must do's for drawing digitally. Okay, so I mean, when it comes to drawing digitally, I do think that especially if you are just starting out, I think that finding a software that you actually can get the hang of drawing in is kind of important. Like, there are people who draw in like Photoshop, but to me, Photoshop has never ever felt good for drawing or painting. And so if you find that like you're having a really hard time with a software like Photoshop, then I would definitely recommend you kind of shop around and like maybe you try some of the free options that are available. There's like Krita and Metabang and Fire Alpaca, or there's for the not free options, but still like more affordable than Photoshop, let's be real. There is Clip Studio Paint, which is what I like to use. There is Paint Tool Sai. There's like other options that are good to try out and see what clicks with you. I actually think that it can be like pretty important when it comes to like if you actually will, if you don't feel good in the software that you're working in, then I think that it can be really hard to stick with it, especially as you're like already approaching that learning curve. And also, this is obviously assuming that you have some sort of tablet with like pressure sensitivity. I have now cat hair on my face. Boom, boom, boom. Does Photoshop have a line stabilizer? I don't know if the new Photoshop does. It might. I know that you could download this plugin called Lazy Nezumi, but I was still never able to get it to like feel good. I had a hard time with Photoshop, and going to Clip Studio helped me a lot. Procreate is great if you haven't. Oh, Clarity! Thank you so much for becoming a Patreon pal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Yes, Procreate is really nice. So the couple programs that I really like on iPad, Clip Studio is available on the iPad as well, and it has like all of the functionalities, but it's a subscription. So I actually do not use Clip Studio on the iPad. I used to, but not anymore. On my iPad, I basically use, for the longest time I was using Procreate, but lately I've been into Infinite Painter, which has a lot. It's a little bit. It can be a little bit confusing. It's like pretty user friendly, but at the same time there are a lot more tools in it, so it can be like a little bit confusing if you're like trying to find everything. But it's pretty cool. Lately I've been really digging some of their default like ink brushes, but I need to like try it out more because it's only been a little bit, just a couple artworks that I've done in it. But Procreate is really good as well. In my art school, people preferred Procreate over Photoshop for the most part in my illustration major. Yeah, that makes sense. These days. Back in the days, back in my day, Procreate didn't even exist. iPads weren't a thing. But now that they are a thing, you guys are so lucky. NZ, thanks for the follow, and Kit Kettle, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Just picked up Corel Painter 2021. Sorry. Oh. On Humble Bundle for $30. Oh, that's actually a really good point. I know there's some people who like love Corel Painter. I took a class from a guy, concept artist at Disney, who like was like diehard Corel Painter guy. He loved Corel Painter. Danny Crimson, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Oddly Modly. Hello, hello. Robin, thanks for following. Kitty Stang, thanks for following. Thanks, I have to stop drawing digitally for 2 years. Now I'm coming back slowly. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Is it really that bad to use Photoshop? I mean, except for the finance being the downside of it, I don't find Photoshop that bad. I've just never, like, it's never felt good for me to draw it. I'm not saying it's bad for everybody. It's just that for me, it like never felt good. I use Photoshop for some other things, but not really for drawing. But I mean, I think for people who are like used to drawing in Photoshop, probably they will draw in Photoshop forever because it's what they're used to. Have you tried Art Studio Pro on the iPad? No, I haven't. Art Studio Pro. Who are you drawing today? Today I am doing a redraw of Opal. She's my witch character. She has 2 cats. She has 1 cat that she's gonna be holding, and then I'm gonna put another cat in like her backpack. But yeah, she's an OC. An OC. Also, hello. I just find Photoshop laggy and the line jittery. Phantom Zeros, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I feel like Photoshop works well with painting, but not always the best for line art stuff. That's kind of how I felt as well. Like, for a long time, I was switching back and forth between Photoshop and Clip Studio. When I very first found Clip Studio, I was basically only doing my line art in Clip Studio, and then I would switch to Photoshop for the coloring part. But then for me, it was just kind of a natural progression where I just I started doing more and more of my process in Clip Studio. And then, eventually at some point I was like, oh, yeah, I don't actually need to switch to Photoshop to do any of this coloring. I can just do it in Clip Studio. And that's kind of how my own journey went as far as deciding which software I wanted to use. It was kind of a natural progression. But it started with line art, just not liking how line art felt in Photoshop for me. Thank you for the info. I'm big on line work, so I avoided that. So is like the iPad the best option for a drawing tablet that isn't connected to a computer? Let me think. Yeah, I think so. I would say that at this point an iPad is probably, if you don't have a computer, an iPad is the best option. There are other options I know, like the Windows Surface. And then Wacom also has the Mobile Studio Pro. I actually owned a Mobile Studio Pro for a long time, but it's kind of clunky. It's like really, really expensive. And in the end, I kind of just would use it as a Cintiq and connect it to my computer most of the time. So I don't feel like it was worth it for me. I think that an iPad is probably a better option if you are wanting to not be connected to a PC. Saggyman Arts, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Samsung tablets with a pen is also quite good. I've never tried it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you'd think after, however many years it's been since the iPad started, has their Apple Pencil and started doing that there would be more options out there. But I've never tried it myself, so I can't speak from experience. Nico Watchers, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, watches Twitch. Thanks for following. Okay. Her backpack. I haven't, yeah, okay. What I might need to do, because I haven't actually planned it out, is I might need to just avoid it for a little while longer, as I do, as one does, and I'll just start on her hat. Yeah, my only problem with the iPad is the expense. Yeah, they're expensive. I have an iPad mini, and I know that there are some people who go with the iPad Air because it's a little bit cheaper. My issue is if you're not going to have a computer and you are just going to be working on the iPad, you may want to save up for the Pro. Because if you are just working on the iPad, and you want to do like full paintings, I would think that you might want the larger screen. So the reason I went with the mini was because I knew that I would be doing most of my paintings and stuff still on my PC with like the large tablet that I'm drawing on. And then I just do mostly like sketching, and maybe sometimes I do line art and stuff on my iPad, but if I was like totally giving up my PC, I would want the large iPad. But it's expensive. That's the problem with it. Crystal, what other program you've been trying besides Procreate? I wanted to look it up. It's called Infinite Painter. Yeah, that's the other program I've been using. I think it's the same price as Procreate, but it actually has some insane perspective tools. It's what I did the cat tutorial in, was Infinite Painter, because Infinite Painter they teamed up with DeviantArt, and it was like they also donated $1 for every cat drawing. And so I did the tutorial in Infinite Painter for that. And yeah, it's pretty nice. And it has some crazy tools that I really need to like try out more. I got like they were actually like super cool when I worked with them, because we had like a Zoom call, and the Zoom call was just to introduce me to the software and like show me all of their tools so that I could ask like all of the questions that I needed, and like they could show me the cool features. And they were super nice. And like that they took the time to do that, because it was like the founder of the company. The thing is a pretty small company, I'm guessing, but they were sweet. At the cost of an iPad, if you already have a decent computer, then you might as well buy one of the cheaper drawing tablets for your PC if you don't need the on-the-go mobility. Yeah, that's what I feel as well. My dream is that every software to draw has the same shortcuts. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? If you could just like migrate from software to software and the shortcuts were just automatically the same. That may be my problem when it comes to digital art. Maybe using my mouse on PC is my issue. Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds really difficult, using a mouse on PC. Not completely knowing what I'm doing. Electrifying radio. I think that if you're using your mouse on your PC, maybe what you need to try doing is like, just like go for an inexpensive, one of the cheaper like Huon or XP Pen tablets. That's like, I don't know, they have really affordable options these days. And so that's what I would recommend if you want to try jumping into digital art. You have a PC, you've been like trying to draw with a mouse. Like that's really, I couldn't draw with a mouse, you guys. I could not draw with a mouse. That's very difficult. So maybe try picking up an inexpensive tablet and just like try doodling with that and see the difference. Draws the cutest, floofiest kid. Aw, Elven Princess, thanks. Yeah, they'd be expensive. If you are gonna work professionally, then you need a pro for sure. Yeah, exactly. I have an Air, and as a student, it's good enough for me. How about a laptop recommendations for art? Ooh, I don't know if I have any good laptop recommendations. So like, back in the days when I had a laptop, I don't have a laptop anymore. So like I haven't had a laptop in years. So I don't think I could make a good recommendation. Sorry. Like when I was in university, I got an Alienware laptop. Talk about another expensive purchase. I was like really wanting it. But that's more, I mean, it's a gaming laptop. Gaming laptops will work for art. Basically, you just need a laptop that will support whatever art software you're going to use. But no, I don't have like a laptop recommendation personally. It's been so long. I wouldn't say that you need an expensive Alienware though. It just made me feel cool. This object, thanks for following, and Gala, thanks for following. Sorry for the random question. Is this headset the Steel Series? It looks very good on you. A, thanks. Yes, this is Steel Series. 5 or 7, I can't remember. There's good $20 to $30 smaller ones, good starters. Yes, exactly. Oh, flip the canvas. Let's flip the canvas, guys. Has flashbacks to using a mouse. If you can't get a tablet, draw traditionally, scan and draw. That's what most people did. Yeah, that's a really good point that Lolita Girl makes, is like, if you were trying to do digital art with a mouse, like maybe you would be better served to draw traditionally and then scan it. Man, having flashbacks to the days. I remember scanning my pencil drawings and my ink drawings, trying to like, being like, okay, now I'm gonna color them digitally. And it was like, oh my gosh, so much pain. But it's like I couldn't do line art or anything digitally with a mouse, obviously. Like that seems very difficult. I know there's people that do it, but man, hats off to those people, because takes some patience. That takes some patience. Yeah, I got mine for like $40 or so from XP Pen. Sorry. Probably one of the cheapest out there, pretty okay-ish to learn stuff. Yeah, that's probably, I've actually been thinking about picking up a cheap XP Pen, like, screenless tablet to, like, to basically divide my time between drawing, looking down at a screen versus up at my monitor. Any gaming PC is good to go. Yeah, exactly. Art of Ghost, thanks for following. And Wolfstar, thanks for following. Scanning can be a nightmare. No, yeah, yes it can. Remember all the scanning I did too, the struggle of scanning. If I doodle something I like now, I just take a photo with my phone. Yeah, that's what people do now. And it's kind of part of the aesthetic now, actually. It's like, if you can set up kind of a nice looking photo of your drawing, it will do better on social media than just like the drawing itself. People like the whole like aesthetic of it. Like the photo, and you put in like a little leaf on the side and maybe a cup of coffee on the other side, and it's a whole other like photography, artistic expression or whatever. So, you know, just have fun with it. But that's where we all started with digital art, is using a mouse. So your next step is like a Wacom Bamboo. Those were the days. Mouse was my best friend. Most of these people Chris speaks of use the specific office mouse that are heavily expensive. Viale Visuals, thanks for following. Welcome in. Yep, I have a few favorite artists who do traditional and they do phenomenal setups. Yes, the setups. Don't forget the burger. Oh my gosh. Yes. Sometimes traditional art can be dangerous, you know? You know why they cause the drafting knife can roll over your table and oh my gosh. What the heck? Why did you bring that up? I dropped out of art school majoring in video game art and design because I was forced to use a mouse to draw on a PC in 2005, 2006. Oh my, Wait, 2005, 2006? Like, okay, so I know to some of these people that seems like a long time ago. I know to some of these youngins. But like, it's not like Wacom didn't exist back then. You know? Wacom tablets existed. It sounds like maybe your program like just didn't want to invest in like tablets for their studio or their lab or whatever they call it. That's so weird. Or they didn't know what they were doing. Maybe you were good to drop out. Oof, yeah, accidentally drinking paint water. Oof. I think that's probably happened to me before. Or I've accidentally swished my brush in my coffee. Remember scanning my sketches and using GIMP, oh my gosh, GIMP, to turn up the contrast so the lines would get darker and then try and color it with an airbrush tool. If I were a bad actor, I would draw something digitally, print it out, and then take a photo of it. Oh. I've kind of done that before, actually. I did that. What did I do that for? I think it was for, I think I actually had, let's see, what was it? Oh, I think it was like it was a few Inktober's back, quite a while back, a few years ago, where I was like, okay, I'm going to do some Inktober drawings. I want them to be on cards. And so I would like do a digital sketch in really light blue, you know, pigment. I don't know what you would call digital blue color. And I liked the sketch. And so I was like, well, I don't want to ruin it with the ink, you know, totally defeating the purpose of Inktober, which is like, oh, you're supposed to commit to the ink and blah, blah, blah. But I was like, no, I like the sketch. And so what I would do is I would like digitally sketch and then print out the really, really light blue lines. Not lines, but really, really light blue sketch on a card. And then I did traditional ink over top of it. It was kind of nice, actually. It was kind of fun. I would do that again. I have this problem with sketching sometimes where, like traditionally, where I will start sketching and like not properly consider where on the page the sketch is going to end up. And so it will be like not centered, or it'll be like half off, or you know, stuff like that. With digital, you don't have to worry about that because you can always just like move it. Can you truly call yourself an artist if you don't crush fruits and berries and make paint for drawing on cave walls 1,000 years ago? We're all fake artists, Gamebird. We're not real. We're all hacks. This has happened to me? Oh my gosh. I stopped attending my uni for the same reason. Oof. Probably good. They didn't even have tablets. So I can draw all day, every day, and improve. Hola everyone, hope your Saturday's going well. Hola, how you doing? Couldn't afford a $500 tablet and they didn't have any screen tablets at school. No tablets. If you want to become a real artist, $100 to use my time machine. We hacked the Matrix. We fake artists. Fake. You don't crush your own pigments? Your work will never sell at a gallery. If you don't have the story of how you toiled over those pigments. Never. I'm not a true artist. Don't own a cave wall to paint on. Oof. Please bring your tablets for your next art class. Someone brings a stone tablet. Oh, a real artist. A true artist. Sag, let's see. Sag, what do you mean I have to dive for muscles to get purple dye? You better start working on your breath holds. Or get comfortable with just working with trying to think of what pigment would be easy to find. I don't know. Coal. Go mine your own coal or burn stuff to make your own charcoal. Grapes. I use Japanese ink. Would you consider me an artist now? Did you dive for the ink with your breath holds? Into the Sea of Japan to fish out the ink? Struggling, overrated fam, just let me work in peace. Blood of my enemies for red. Oh my gosh. Lady Death Willow, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna just turn down the sketch. See how we're doing. Roachy Burger, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. For her hat, let me think. Oh, Miller, you might find this interesting if you're still listening. I had a hate comment on the deer butt drawing the other day. Miss Chris on Saturday, how are you doing today? Hello, doing real well. Hello, hello. Was not doing well yesterday, that's why I was not around, but doing better today. So good to see you. Shit, I'm an imposter. We're all imposters. All of us. Pretty sus. This whole chat is imposters. Oi, thanks for the follows. Hello. Mitbreka and Slime Baldy. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. So many, I know. So many sussy. Just cute girls. Thanks for the follow. Is the comment you posted on your Instagram story some guy trying to mansplain? Oh, maybe. I guess you could classify it that way. Do you mean the one that I posted last week? I did get a troll last week who posted on like a ton of my posts on Instagram that really like caught me off guard. I've like I've since processed it and I'm not feeling as like weirded out by, I don't know, weirded out's probably not the right word. I was feeling like, yeah, I was definitely thrown off guard by it. I think it was on Sunday or Saturday last week that happened. It's weird, like I get trolls on Twitch every once in a while and they don't affect me, like not really, because it's so random. But this guy was like weird because he went through and like read all of my Instagram posts and like read the captions of like all of the ones he was leaving comments on and like replying to a lot of the captions, and it's like, dude. And it was like, so he was scrolling through my whole feed and I think it freaked me out because it was like, dude, you were so invested, like it must have taken you so long to do this. It freaked me out because it's like, you must really care about my art to be like trolling me so hard and going through all of this trouble. So that was weird, but I've since like processed it a lot, and it doesn't bother, it's not bothering me anymore. Akami, thanks for following, welcome in. That was a week ago. I have no sense of time, I know, right? Time is not real. Vin, thanks for following, welcome in. People need attention so badly. Kind of sad. Yeah, it's very sad. Does Photoshop have a stabilizer? Because I haven't found it yet. I don't know of one. You can look up Lazy Nizumi. I don't know if like newer versions of Photoshop have implemented it within the software. Lazy Nizumi is a plugin. Hello, Bamurer. Hello, hello. You understood him, you became him. In investigating. My man literally read through 780 posts. Oh, he does. What? Just imagine if he invested that much effort in being productive. I know, right? Oh, Sniper Wolf! Thank you for the sub! Thank you, Sniper. I really appreciate it. People. Someone hurt by you by you on a personal level. I think that I don't know what it was. I mean, I think that all of their comments, it says a lot more about them than it does about me. It was weird. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It was very strange. I'm back again. Welcome back. That's dedication to craft of trolling, if that's the case, right? And what we have in the end. Stabilizer in Photoshop is a setting called smoothing next to the flow and opacity. We live in an error check situation. We should think how to repair that. An error check situation? What do you mean? It was pretty weird though. Last time, let's see, I was here, you were leaving on vacation? Yeah, it's been a while. I want that level of dedication not to do that though. I know, it's like, it's like, what if you spent that amount of time like, you know, doing your own hobby? Like getting good at an actual skill. It's just weird. It's just really strange. I don't understand it myself. This is beautiful, love her expression. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I think that it was... I don't know. There's no understanding it. Like, I don't understand it. The only thing I can imagine is, like, someone who... It's like... Someone who is like, threatened or, like, jealous or just has a lot of resentment towards someone because of, like... Maybe jealousy or I don't know. I don't know. I can't understand it myself. Krista, my only hobby on Friday afternoons. Oh, what was he even complaining about? Oh, it was a variety of things. He was going through and like looking at my art and like replying to some of the posts, like on some of my sketches in like the caption. When I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna like keep a post up, sometimes I will like write like here's a sketch, let me know if you like it. Not sure if I will like keep it up or if I'll delete it later. But like one example is like on a post like that, he was like, why don't you like do what you say, I hate it, delete it already, or something like that. Or like, Oh, saying your art's so amateur. Stuff like that. Or like on like sticker posts being like, oh, stickers, what are you, 12? It's like, no, but I think you probably are. So mean. Yeah, super mean comments. Very mean. That's why it threw me off, because it was like a lot. It was like a lot. It's not that simple, to be honest. Krista is my only. I was so busy on my animation that I forgot you're streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming today. Streaming today since we didn't get a stream yesterday. Welcome in, welcome in. You're a great artist. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. I mean, like, I was kind of hurt by it. I was freaked out and I was hurt by it originally, but like I'm okay now, you guys. I'm okay now. Like I have like processed it and all of that stuff. Actually, taught me a little bit about myself. And like how I think about things by confronting that. What type of drawing program is this? It's Clip Studio Paint. We got a big raid. Oh my gosh, Danny Parker, welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Raiding with a party of 77. Whoa. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome in, you guys. I guess I will introduce myself. Have not introduced myself yet today. Hi, I'm Krista. I'm a 2D game artist and animator. What am I? Animator for my job. And on the side, I do illustrations. Here in the stream, we do lots of talking, squatting, and drawing. Welcome in, you guys. What were you working on? What were you working on? What were you working on? And Danny, if you want to share something you were working on, or if you want to share your social media, just let us know and we can give you a link permit. DG, oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for all of the follows. I really appreciate it. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. Awesome work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, today we're working on a witch. I wanted to try and squeeze in one more witch before... I hope I can finish her before the end of October. Hopefully I can squeeze that into my schedule. What's wrong with people sometimes? I know. We were just, by the way, you guys, we were just complaining about, like, a weird, kind of scary troll that I had last week on Instagram. So that's what the context is. Can I speak Spanish in this chat? English is preferred because I only speak English, so I need to know what you're saying. Hello, hello, freaky dude. Hello. Don't get hurt by saying there are 260 people. Well, don't tell me how many people are watching me. Oh no. It's always better to communicate and understand people in person. That will never change. Yeah, that's true. Krinta. Nocturno, hello. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Oh, Danny. Oh my gosh. No, you need a permit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. She never looks. Yeah, no, I don't look. Let me give you a permit, Danny. There we go. People. Now I'm a little flustered. Didn't know I was supposed to. Yeah, no, it's okay. I assumed you just didn't know. So many people. But yes, you guys, welcome. And Danny, I'm sorry you got timed out. I'm sorry. You can share now with the permit. You can share. some... Oh. Yeah. Wait. Oh, farts. Why didn't that work? Oh, I wrote... Aw, dang it. This is hard. I misspelled. Is there an on timeout? Yes. There we go. Sorry. That's my bad. Okay, third time's the charm, you guys. I know. Third time is the charm. Danny _ Parker. Okay. This time. This time. Yay, it worked. Hooray! Ooh, you guys, check this out. This is what Danny's portfolio looks like. Damn! Oh shit, where'd it go? Ooh. Hey, Nico 3D Art, thanks so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. The Spider-Man is so cool. I really love the glow and the color scheme of this is so nice. Let's look at comic covers. Amazing. Amazing. That's Spider-Man. So cool. So cool. We have a pro in here, you guys. You guys, make sure to follow Danny. Let's look at illustration. Oh, wait. Wait. I love it. Ninja Turtles. Damn! So nice. Thank you for sharing your portfolio with us. So cool. Your work is incredible. So nice. So nice. Kawabunga. I love it. Thanks so much for saying. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for bringing your peeps here and showing us. That's Spider-Man. Jumping jacks. We do have jumping jacks to do, you guys. Wait, why didn't it work? Dang, wait, Rikai, what didn't work? Looks so cool. Okay, jumping jacks. We have some jumping jacks to do. Let's go. Your art is so awesome too. Thanks. Yeah, after we do some jumping jacks, I'll show you new peeps. Oh, my reaction. I'll show the new peeps kind of my finished stuff. But anyway, jumping jacks, you guys. Take a moment to get up, and we're gonna do some jumping jacks. All right, 1, 2, 3, and a sun salutation. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, a sun salutation. Oh, reach up to the sky, down to the ground. Like back. Arch your back, look up and down. Now plank, lower down. Upward dog. Downward dog. Oh, lunges? What? All right, now we have lunges. Yoga. Lunges are no joke. Lunges are my nemesis. I hate lunges. They're my nemesis. Okay, lunges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My hips just cracked. Crack, crack. Drink water. Cheers. Squats. More squats. Not to be the guy, but I'm pretty sure it was what? H? Was it? Let me look. Oh, you're right. You would know. You're the one who redeemed both of them, huh? God damn it. Okay. Jumping jacks, then squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now squatsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop trying to kill streamer. I know. Okay, and now hydrates. Okay, and another one. I think I got them all. I think I got them, guys. Okay. So, yes, I was going to show those of you who have the courage to stick around after the exercise. I was going to show the new folks a little bit of my finished artworks. Those who had the courage. GG, thanks. Okay, so here is my DeviantArt gallery. So this is not posted to Instagram yet. It's been posted up on Patreon for a while, but I posted it to DeviantArt, but I haven't posted it to Twitter or Instagram yet. But yeah, this is my newest piece that is publicly posted, I guess. But this is the kind of stuff that I do. I do lots of like kind of pretty girls. Sometimes a little bit spoopy. Cute. Pretty. Looks amazing, Krista. Thanks. Thank you. Cute. Line art. Badass. Spoopy. So, like I was saying, I do tend to like kind of change up my rendering styles somewhat frequently because I get bored. Cute. I fluctuate between cute, pretty, and somewhat spoopy. But not too spoopy. I really, out of topic, but are skull studies important to do? I do not do skull studies. That does not mean they're not important. I think it depends on the person. But I don't do them. However, I have drawn a fair number of skulls, specifically for my job. They weren't studies, they were just like I had to draw skulls. For anatomy. I mean, it is good to know what's going on underneath. It's good to know. I don't think you necessarily need to do a bunch of skull studies. It depends on the person. I mean, it's good practice. Do you do commissions? I do not do commissions. I think you like fantasy universe drawing? Yeah, I like fantasy. The most. I love fantasy, actually. But it is good to know, like, sometimes I will look at, like, specifically when I was like, okay, I was making a tutorial on, the differences in proportions between, like, males and females, in, like, their faces, and then, like, kind of, like, androgynous. And for, like, that, I was looking at skulls, because there are differences within, like, how a skull is structured between, like, male and female skulls. And, like, certain features that will make the facial proportions look more, like, masculine or feminine, depending on what features you emphasize and what kind of, like, angles you include. And you can see those differences with, like, in the skull if you compare. Skulls helps with figuring out bone structure, that's about it. Yeah. Skull studies of animals could be good. The different shapes have different uses. Oh, that's true. It's good for knowing what's going on underneath. I don't want to, like, discourage someone from studying. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that, like, is it, like, super imperative that you do a bunch of skull studies? Like, no. Like, you can learn that stuff without necessarily doing skull studies. It's a good way to learn stuff, but it's not, like, 100% necessary if you're not feeling it. I'm more so trying to make an excuse to skip it than keep doing portraits. I mean, when you ask a question like that, it makes sense that you're like, okay, can someone give me an excuse? Makes sense. Well, I mean, you have my answer. I guess you have an excuse now. Not that I'm the authority. Ayesha SN is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, Raiders Raid. Hello. How was your stream? Ayesha, what were you working on? Were you working on some artwork? And if you are working on some art and you want to share with us, let me know. I'll give you a link permit and I will try and type your name correctly so that you don't get timed out like the last person who raided, who got timed out 3 times because I misspelled their name. Oops. Pretty drawing, Pog. Thank you. Thank you. I was working on a commission. Can I link it here? Let me give you a permit first. Oops. Almost spelled your name wrong. Coming along very nicely. Thank you. Thank you. Red Nixon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's take a look. If you spelled it wrong. Would be, ooh, very nice. I like this design. So cool. I love her hair. Holy. And her eyes. I love it. Wait, I was coming, like, zooming in. I hope that when you post this, that you can post, like, if you're posting to Instagram or something, that you'll post, like, a zoomed in version of the face. Because it's so cool, actually, to see the, like, orange in the purple eyes. It's really nice. Really nice. Very cool. Liking the silver hair. Thank you, I love you. Aw. Thanks for sharing your artwork with us and blessing our eyeballs. Close-ups? Yeah! Am I seeing a kitty down in the drawing? Yes, there's gonna be 2 cats, actually. This witch has 2 cats. I need to figure out what's happening with her back. I've been avoiding it, but I just need to do it. Let's be real. I just need to figure it out. So her back is slightly turned to us. Here, I'm gonna just like sketch it a little bit. I'm just gonna sketch it and I'll erase later. So her back is slightly turned to us. Her shoulder is here. She's holding her cat. Like I hold Mochi. But what also is going to be happening... Wow, she has a really long neck now that I'm looking at this. We're going to need to move the cat up. Scoot the cat up. Okay. So, what's going to be happening is she also has a backpack on. And there is going to be a cat... Another cat. Cat number 2. Cat 2. In the backpack. Somehow, like, sticking out here. I don't know exactly. Cat 2 in the backpack. Let's stir the backpack first. And then the backpack is open. And cat... How do I want the cat? Maybe it's also like kind of sleeping here. Like this. Something like that, I think would be good. 2 cats, 1 witch. Look, the expression from the cat. Thanks. It's a sweet expression. Kitty pack, a cat backpack, a cat pack. A cat pack. Brian Jojo, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So now let me see if I can clean this up a little bit now that I've sketched all over the place. What kind of games have you worked on? I worked on Guild Wars 2. I worked on a bunch of the expansion packs. I was a visual effects artist. And then I also worked on Disney Infinity as a visual effects artist. Now I work as like a 2D game artist and animator on like small games. I don't know what is your expression from, let's see, from this, but in Spanish we call him La Loca de los Gatos. Is that like... I mean, I recognize the words, but I don't know the expression. Carnico, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Have a great rest of stream, Krista. Thank you for looking at my art and accepting my raid. Thank you for bringing your raid here. We really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. And I don't know if you're heading out, but I hope you take care. Crazy cat lady. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Crazy cat lady. Love it. Any advice for a beginner art streamer? Oh boy. My advice... Okay, so... My advice for streaming is not necessarily advice that will make you good at art. Okay? I kind of see art and streaming as like 2 separate facets. Because, like, yes, I draw on stream, but anyone who's here for a while will learn that, like, the main content of my channel, even though I'm drawing, I feel like the main content of my channel is actually chatting. Wouldn't you guys say? And so I'll tell you what's worked for me. What's worked for me is like getting rid of my filters and just saying anything that comes to mind, making any noise that comes to mind, getting rid of any like filters or like don't hold yourself back from like saying whatever and acting like an idiot, because for me the idea of like you don't want like dead air, basically. It's kind of like radio. Like with streaming, at least on my streams, we don't have much time like where I'm not talking or making noise. And so but there are art streamers out there who are a lot more like chill and quiet than I am. And so it's my way is not the only way. It's not the best way. It's just like what has worked for me, and it's what has come more naturally to me. I wasn't always like this. When I first started streaming, I was a lot more quiet. I mean, it's easier to be quiet when chat is slower and there's not as many people to talk to. But even when there's not so many people to talk to, you have to like just be talking anyway. You have to be talking to yourself, and you have to like become okay with that. And then my other advice is don't look at your view count. Like, I don't look at my view count when I'm streaming. I look at it afterwards, but I never look at it during stream. I used to watch my view count while I was streaming. That will make you like so neurotic. It's not good for you. It will like make you second guess everything about your life and yourself and like what the hell you're doing if you sit and watch the numbers fluctuate. And let's see, what else? Okay, it sounds super, super cheesy. It sounds real cheesy. But like, I have experienced some of the most success when I have like not been caring about how things will go. When I'm being like just authentic and I'm just here hanging out and like doing my thing, and I'm not like stressing about, oh, is this stream gonna be a good stream or a bad stream? Are people gonna show up? Are people gonna say anything? Am I gonna say something stupid, and am I gonna be entertaining? Like, when I'm thinking about all of that stuff, I mean, I'm not saying that I do bad, but it's just that I tend to do the best when I'm not stressing out about that stuff. And so it's almost like learning to like not care actually makes you better, like a more authentic and better streamer or entertainer. And you know what though? That might actually be true with other stuff as well. Like, think about it. If you like don't care about the outcome of like how people are gonna react to your art, and you just like go and like you make what you want to make, and like then suddenly you're focused on like just making the art, and like that's awesome, and that's how you will make your best art. And then like what will naturally follow is as you get better and as you just make stuff that's like more authentic to you and like true to yourself, then what will naturally follow is, I mean, I guess it's not guaranteed, but you would think would be like the recognition. But it's so like Zen and like kind of Taoist to think that way. It's like, let it go and it will come. And it sounds a little like out there, but it's kind of, there seems to be some truth to it. And that's coming from someone who tends to be very, I mean, I'm definitely not that way naturally. Naturally, I like care way too much about shit. It's one of my problems, is I care way too much about shit. It's like something I'm trying to not do, is like care so much. But I mean, somehow, luckily, streaming has become this thing where like I'm just here like enjoying the stream and hanging out and like doing my thing and like connecting with you guys, and I'm not caring about numbers. I'm not caring about success on Twitch, because for me, streaming and Twitch is not a full-time thing. It's like, it's very much like a side thing. I just do it on the side. I don't actually make much money on Twitch. I don't push for subs. I don't do any of that crap. Sometimes I run an ad and I make about $2 if I'm lucky. But like I don't care about it, and so it's just like I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I just care about like my actual stream and like hanging out with you guys and doing what I want to do. I don't care about the other external things that measure success. Okay, I went on a tangent. I'm sorry. I went on a tangent. I went on a tangent. No pressure. I'm so sorry. Wait, what are you sorry for? I don't know what you're sorry for. I don't know what you're sorry for. Oh, your question. Don't be sorry for your question. It was a good topic. Any advice for a game dev streamer? I think my advice applies. Get used to talking to yourself. Yep. Love your drawing style. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At least you're honest. Daedalus CY and Elena, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Witch Lady with Snuggle Cats. Yes, hello Flinks. Hello, hello. Chatting, yes. I think that goes for a lot of Twitch, including the art community. Yeah. Art streamers can't art on stream except for a couple who have mastered the craft of doing art really fast and interacting. Yes, those streamers are superheroes. She has epic eyebrows and her eyes are so intense. Thanks. Yeah, I love thick eyebrows. Making noise. Krista is now ASMR streamer. I mean, I think there's some clips of me making some weird noise. You can call it ASMR if you want. Bounty X Bandit, thanks for following. Miss Moo, thanks for following. I mean, I am. Makes sense. Thank you very much. Very valuable tips. Do you ever stream from your iPad? I haven't streamed from my iPad in a long time. It's a little bit hard because my iPad is so small. And so like my posture is really bad when I'm trying to stream from my iPad because I don't usually like work on my iPad at my desk. And so I haven't been feeling like streaming from my iPad lately. You know? Not that view count works properly either way, that's true. I've had 5 people watching but showing what. Yeah, Twitch does that. It's super annoying. Finished my third pumpkin hat last week. Oh, that's awesome. And the other day I painted my nails with serious intent to make them look good. I think I did all right. That's so cool. I commend you. Painting nails is hard. I've never been able to paint nails nicely. My nails, they always look like a wreck when I try and paint them. If you like what you are doing in your stream and it works for you, that's good for me. Yeah, exactly. Akamaru, oh, thanks for following. Welcome in. It's definitely true with other stuff. Been training as a therapist and we had to submit tapes of real sessions. I recorded my best sessions when not caring if I got a good tape or not. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it applies just like across the board. Because then it's like you actually care. You care about what you're doing, not about like the outcome. Let it go. I think Chris is saying she doesn't care about it. No, it's the opposite. It's like you guys are the only thing I care about when it comes to streaming. Like I care about what I'm doing, but like connecting with you guys is what I actually care about when it comes to stream. I don't care about a stupid like number. Good advice for all types of streamers. I'm a gaming streamer and all that you said is relatable. Scale 89, thanks for following. Welcome in. You need to make the viewer feel like they are hanging out with their homies. Yeah, true. Being around others is the most rewarding part sometimes. I love tangents. Cole agrees. Cressa, we hear you. Life-changing magic of not giving a foxtrot by Sarah Knight. Totes recommend. I haven't read that one. What is one? I've read another one that has like, it sounds like a similar title. Can't remember. It also has like the fox word in it. You have to be relaxed and not care much. Yes. Didn't you stream from your iPad recently, or did I dream it? The Dragon Draw Log, maybe? Did I? I don't think so. Did we? No? No, I don't think we did. You maybe dreamed it. Laguso, thanks for following. And Scarnsborn, thanks for following. Welcome in. Cats are too cute. Thanks. I mean, half of the head is missing at the moment, but any tips for becoming an artist? Um, I mean, I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to sound like an asshole. But, like, all you gotta do is draw. Like, get some paper, get a pen, and draw. And, like, you're an artist. And then, like, keep doing it. Sorry for telling you the count. No, it's okay. It's alright. It's not a big deal. I asked because I work off my iPad 80% of the time. I was wondering if it was even possible. Lady, yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a tutorial on how to connect your iPad to your PC to stream, actually. I got you. Type exclamation UYT, I think. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Which iPad do you have? I have the iPad Mini 5. Betches, thanks for following. Maybe I dreamed it. It would be the first weird dream I've had. Practice is key. True. Just draw. Draw. Draw, more draw. And try and make some friends along your journey. Aw, that's cute. They will be there to pick you up when you fall. Yeah, having a support community is nice. Like, it helps. Then who was iPad? Dun dun dun. Check it out. Yeah, no problem. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't work. Is it YouTube? There we go. I guess YT doesn't work. Guess that's not set up. I thought it was. Oh, this cat's head is intersecting too much. We need to move it. That's why I'm struggling. We need to move this cat a little bit down so that I don't want to cover the first cat's face with the ear. It's like okay if it intersects a little bit, but not too much. I don't want to cover the expression. Oh, this is hype. Maybe too hype. Too hype to Skype. Heading out, have a nice stream. Have a nice stream! Or night. Have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Still figuring out how to do hair without creating a ton of tangents. Ooh. Speaking of support community, yeah, we do have a Discord if you want to join. Krista might be Queen Imposter Syndrome. Yes, it's true. It's true, actually. I sit up here and I spout all of this, like, advice and shit. And I 100% struggle with a shit ton of imposter syndrome. I used to not think I did, actually. I thought, like, I wasn't famous enough to have imposter syndrome. I was like, you gotta be famous to be imposter. Because otherwise, what are you impostoring? But, turns out that you don't. I have learned. And yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing I'm, like, trying to work on, but at the same time, I don't... I'm feeling like I don't know how to work on it. Ugh, the struggles. But I do have, like, help. I have help with it. That I'm someone who hopefully knows what they're doing. I'm a suck up, but you're still my favorite stream. Oh, you suck up. I follow because of your personality. Second place to Lindsay Sterling. Wow, second to Lindsay Sterling. She is famous. Sometimes I don't think I'm good enough to have oh my gosh, Brian. Yup. It's like imposter syndrome about having imposter syndrome. The loop. The loop. That's hilarious. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you. What's imposter syndrome? Imposter syndrome is like you feel like how to even describe it? It's like you feel like you're tricking everybody. Kind of. It's like somehow you're in this position and like say example like, oh, I'm an artist, but like I don't feel like an artist. And like it's like I'm full of fear that like somehow everyone's gonna find out who I really am and they're gonna leave or be mad at me, and I feel like guilty because like I don't actually believe in myself that I am that I am like a I'll just like use an example, that I'm like a skilled artist or whatever, and like somehow it makes no sense when you explain it out loud, but somehow I've tricked everybody who like enjoys my art into enjoying it when actually it's not really that good. It's not good. So like, and somehow, and like they're gonna find out someday. It makes no sense when you explain it, but like the feelings are real. Even though you earned a spot like getting accepted into a major or job. Yeah, exactly. Actually, like a job is a really, really good example of where imposter syndrome could exist. Like I've experienced it too. It's like you get hired at a job, but you feel like you tricked your way into it, or like they made a mistake, or you attribute it to like something else, and like your boss is gonna find out that you're actually not good at this job and you're not qualified, and so you're always like maybe you're like on edge or like trying to prove yourself all the time because you're afraid. Okay, let's see. I really like the whole atmosphere of your streams, the whole chatting while drawing, all different topics we were discussing, plus the community is so chill, really comfortable over here. Matsu Mermaid, I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. I'm so glad you like the atmosphere and the vibes. Hello, Chris. Hello, Mechanical Pencils. Switched majors at my art school because of imposter syndrome. Oh no. Oof. That's rough. I felt a lot of imposter syndrome when I was, I didn't know this is what it was. But yeah, when I was, in university as well. You can feel it anywhere, I guess. Vinny, thanks for following. Welcome in. Plot twist, imposter syndrome is just Among Us talk. Sus. It is. I was in game art and it felt not enough of a gamer compared to the intense gamer boys. Oof. That also feels like a culture issue. Man, that kind of sucks. Because if there's anything I've learned from working in the game industry, is that you don't have to be a gamer to work in the game industry. I mean, many people are, but many people aren't, especially when it comes to art. Artists in the game industry, some are gamers, of course, but like not everybody. If we discover the real you, we'll be mad that you like squatting and chatting instead of doing art. I think you'll be okay. Oh my, thank you for explaining. Yeah, no problem. Even though you earn, let's see, like getting hired. Yes, okay, I read that. I'm just a visitor. Oh, okay, hello. Welcome in, visitor. In my role, I keep thinking I'm going to get fired. See, this is like imposter syndrome. Even though they keep saying they're happy with my work. Yeah, that's totally imposter syndrome. I think the root problem is that I don't feel like I deserve the success I have. Yep, that's imposter syndrome. Danny was talking about that feeling. I think it names the Dunning-Kruger effect. Fluffy Bunny, thanks for following. Welcome in. It hurts when you say it out loud. I just want to say hello and beautiful art. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rat and Crow, thanks for following. And Not Trickster, thanks for following. I'm out 6th November, Supernova, Australia. It'll be fun, and I'm dressing up as Bandit Keys. I'm also wow, that's cool. I'm a new artist and I have multiple books and graphic novels I've signed on to do for major publishing companies. I feel so fake. Like I just graduated from college and I feel such a fake. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, look, I know that anything I say will I can't just say like, oh no, like clearly if they hired you, they think you can do it and you're like not fake. But like if I say that, like I know that it has no effect. It's like when someone says that to you, like you just are like, yeah, whatever, you're a dummy. Like you don't know. But man, that sounds like really, I know it's so hard to feel like you're fake. You're faking it. It's like a never ending, like, fake it till you make it. And it's exhausting. Like, fake it till you make it is like kind of like I've lived by that. It's like it's how I like got through university. It's how I feel like I've gotten like certain jobs. It's like, oh yeah, fake it till you make it. And like I prided myself on that. I was like, yeah, fake it till you make it. I just like pretend like I could do it and then I could do it. But at the same time, it's like, oh, that's just imposter syndrome. This is imposter syndrome. Like, I'm never done faking it till I make it, you know? Never done. I was hired to draw maps for an author that I read when I was in high school, and I feel like I conned my way into it somehow. Oh, it's rough. Even though we have all of this evidence that like tells you that like you are doing a good job, it's like you just can't believe it. It's like you just can't believe it. Amargo94, thanks for following. Welcome in. Dunning-Kruger's where people think they're closer to average ability than they are. Whether it's bad at something or good at it, they estimate their ability towards the mean. Oh, interesting. That's like when, is that like, okay, yeah, okay, now I'm remembering. That's like when, like, people are unknowledgeable about something, they tend to think that they know more than they actually do. But when people are knowledgeable about something, they tend to, like, think they know less than they actually do. Or something like that. I see. Yeah, at first I couldn't remember exactly what that was. But yes, imposter syndrome, it's a bitch, man. Yeah, I think you were talking about that. Although people often misrepresent it as people who are bad at something think they're experts, but it's really, I believe, a tendency to estimate towards the means. Oh, the mean, yeah. I don't believe imposter syndrome to be the same. I don't think it's exactly the same. I could see how like there's some similarities or some elements that seem similar, but like, yeah. I think that you can be, even if you're good at something, I think you can be like humble about it and like still recognize that you have more that you can learn and you can get better. I think that's good. But the thing about like imposter syndrome is, at least for me, it can feel like when it's really like hitting hard and it's like really intense, it can make me feel almost like panicked. And I know that sounds extreme, but really, it's like suddenly, like, it's a bit of like a panic, and it's like, oh my gosh, I need to overachieve and get a bunch of stuff done and like make everything better than the last to prove, or else everyone's gonna find out and leave. Like, literally. Sometimes that is the type of like behaviors and thinkings that like can happen. A good reminder that objectivity is crazy difficult to guarantee. True. Moby Shasha, thanks for following. Ochenx, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hey.
Hey, Grisaler.
Hey, Mirani, thanks so much for your sub. 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I have imposter syndrome over every new art piece. I'm like, why did I waste my time on this? It's horrible. Oof. Every new piece? Damn. That's rough. It's hard when you don't even like get a chance to celebrate something that you've created. It's like your mind comes in and is like, yeah, you don't even get a chance. You don't even get a chance to like pat yourself on the back and say, yeah, cool, I made this new thing. But I mean, I know that I've said this before, but like Tiki, you do so much art and you've improved like so much in just the time that I've known you. Holy crap. Now that I'm drawing over skulls and redrawing them, etc., crazy how much they differ from person to person. Yeah, that's true, they do. My mind is like, you could have done better. The struggle. And you start noticing all of the mistakes. I know. Oh, I need to refill my water, you guys. I need to refill my water. I'll be back in just a second. Because my water bottle is empty and my voice is dry. Or dying. My voice is dying. I need more water. Okay, BRB. 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 Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Hope you had a lovely break. Hope you had a lovely break. I noticed my wife's profession, just as long as you show up You want to be there, listen and learn, no one will call you out. Everyone knows you're new, unless you choose to be a leader without experience. Those jerks in the film industry really screw over the film. Welcome back. Thanks. Thanks. Hope you had a good break. Maybe some of you went, did a little stretch or something on your break. I'm sure you did. I'm sure that you got up and, did a little stretch. As would be healthy to do. I ate a brownie on mine. So, you know, healthy. Stretched wrists, that's about it. Okay, we gotta get this cat drawn, you guys. Get the cat drawn. We need these adorable cats and their dumb faces. This one seems smaller. I need to make the head bigger to match the other cat. Not that cats can't have different sized heads. They can. But they should be approximately the same size. Okay. Hi Chris, I posted a cat drawing yesterday on DeviantArt from the tutorial. I was too late for the fundraiser for cats, but it was fun anyway. Hey, I'm glad that you got to do the tutorial. You were too late for the fundraiser, but we actually maxed out the fundraiser. So it worked out. Yeah, we got over 5,000 cat drawings, which is amazing. Super hyped about it. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Where are you from, Krissa? Oh, I'm originally from... Okay, so I grew up in Utah. I spent most of my adult life in Seattle, but now I live in Sweden. They're not dumb, they're cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting that button. Grabbing the wrong brush. Now we're saving. Okay. There we go. That's a cute ear. That's a cute ear. Wait, you live in Sweden? Well, hello then, neighbor. Hello. Hey. Wait, where are you? Norway? Alright. I mean, not that there are too many neighbors. It's like it had to be like Norway, Denmark, or Finland. Is Sweden nice? I was lucky enough to see the Northern Lights there once. Yeah, Sweden is nice. I really like living here. It's a very, like, nice standard of living. It's really clean as well. High taxes, but I feel like they're worth it. Because, like, to me this year they like paid themselves off. Because I had to go to the emergency room a couple months ago for like some stomach issues, and I called the health line and they were like, yeah, like it could be this or it could be a heart attack. We want you to go into the emergency. And so I went into the emergency and they did a ton of tests. And luckily, it was not anything super threatening, not immediately threatening anyway. And so, and then for like that whole visit and all of those tests, it was like the equivalent of $40 in the emergency room. And so it's like, yeah, I feel like this pays off my taxes. Like, it makes my taxes worth it. Because, like, probably I would spend more money. If I were in the US, when I've been to the emergency room before, like, it would cost more than the amount of taxes that I've paid here, if that makes sense. Flip the canvas. You think I'm from Europe for my accent? My accent is just really weird. I bet it's real nice. I'm a tattoo designer from Norway. Hope I can get to become a tattoo artist when I have enough money to become an apprentice. Oh, that's so cool. But not exactly where. I think it's probably because I pick up some weird like speech patterns and like the way I say words. Like I have an American accent, but because I live here, sometimes I say things a bit strange just because of like, I don't know why. When you live in a place and you're listening to how people speak, sometimes you start to like pick up things, even if it's not exactly how they say it. You start saying things weird and like different. Reducto Montalban, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. So jealous. That's amazing. Yeah, in the US it would be a couple thousand. Yeah, for sure. Saren21, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cries in the US. You want to move out of the US? I'm learning from the accents. My dad cut his finger, had 6 stitches, and didn't have insurance at the time, so it cost him $2,000. Oh my gosh. It's so much. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I've been to the emergency room in the US, and I did have insurance, but it cost me that much still because it was like a high deductible insurance. Such a ripoff. Mood. Do you know any Swedish at all, or do you keep yourself to American? I know some Swedish. I'm better at understanding when I'm listening to people, but I get really self-conscious about speaking, and I know that's like I should like speak more to practice, but like I get embarrassed about it. My accent is not good for Swedish. and I have a really hard time with Swedish pronunciation. But yeah, I mean, I've taken some, like I had a tutor for a while, and I learned a lot from her. She was really great, but it was like pretty expensive, and we took a break for summer, and then things have gotten like really crazy busy for me with like lots of work stuff, and I haven't been able to like pick it back up, and it was expensive, and those are all my excuses as to why I'm no longer being very good about studying. Mixed accents are such fun. Humans like to mimic. Yes, true. I could totally hear your Utah accent. See, that's the weird accent that everyone hears, is the Utah one. They just don't know what it is. Airhead Scott, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Out today having pancakes this afternoon. My friend I love pancakes, by the way. My friend had to wait for car insurance stuff for 4 to 8 weeks. It's hard. To a Spanish speaker, it's the same hard to learn about English speaker is to learn about our accents. It's so hard for me. Oof. It's so difficult. Accents are hard, and English is not an easy language either. It's like, I mean, obviously when you're born speaking it, it's one thing, but like it's like pretty convoluted. It's the same for me with English. I do understand it very well. Writing is okay too, but I have to talk English, I panic. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's really like putting yourself out there, and it feels like so shitty when people don't understand you. And they just like look at you blankly. That's happened to me a fair number of times where it's like, I just get like a blank stare when I've tried to say something. Sometimes I've been proud of myself where I've like gone to order food or whatever, and I order in Swedish, and then like she understands me, but she recognizes my accent, and like she or he, and like whoever is like helping me will like automatically switch to English because their English is super good here. And then like I have to force myself to stay in Swedish. I'm shy because my accent in English too. Oh. Bamboo, thanks for following. Talking in general is hard. This is true. This is true. Can we just ban talking? It is. I support that. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Bro. Thanks for following. Welcome in. So, these cats, though, these cat faces might be the most adorable cat faces I've ever drawn. Not gonna lie. They might be the most adorable cat faces I've ever drawn. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Sambu S, thanks for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sucks when you learned it in school, but then you go to the country and you know nothing. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like, it's like when I first moved here, I was like super into like the online apps and stuff like Duolingo, which, Duolingo, well, I mean, it's good for vocabulary, I guess. But like the way that they speak in Duolingo, it sounds like nothing like the actual language. And so it's like, I thought I was somewhat prepared. Hilarious. That's cute. And then like got here and it's like, yeah, no, that's not the same at all. It's not the same at all. Do you have trouble caching the exact price for things when it's read to you? Oh, that one scared me a bit when I traveled. Catching the exact price? I mean, yeah, I do have trouble with that. But the thing is, like, these days, at least here in a lot of places, like they usually have like you know, if they have like a credit card reader, then it has like the numbers displayed, and so you don't actually have to hear what they say. But yeah, I do have a hard time actually hearing and understanding the price when they speak it. Bree, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. English when you read. Wait, you read or this is a thing, isn't it? When you read as read and not as read, so now you have to reread read as read. So it makes sense of the sentence. Oh, English. I think the problem is more how people try and teach English. I don't know how it sounds, but I wish. Let's see, but I wish you take the idea. Yeah, no, I think I understand. Happy cats. Duolingo, God, open English. Is it pretty bad? Learn more English while being on Twitch and playing on European servers than actual school. When I speak English initially, I speak it properly, but my childhood was very exploring in linguistics without any direction, and I learned a bunch of accents. So now, after some time of speaking English, I learned accents start to jump in and I stutter. Ah, okay. Kitties look so happy. Tried Duolingo for Korean, and I agree. It's good for vocabulary, but that's it. Yep. Yes. I mean, I think it could be okay for maybe Maybe Japanese, because, and let me tell you why. I haven't tried the Japanese Duolingo, but I'm just saying this because I studied Japanese for a couple of years in university, got to a pretty good level. But Japanese is like it's not like a tonal language. And so the accent, it's like really easy to pronounce things. At least for me, it seemed pretty easy to like understand the pronunciation of Japanese. So like maybe it could kind of work, because like once you know how to pronounce things, like how they're supposed to be pronounced, once you can read them, it's like always the same. It always works. It's like really logical. But a lot of languages are not like that. Swedish is definitely not like that. English is so freaking weird sometimes. You usually do Duolingo for Japanese. I think Japanese is probably the most popular, one of the most popular languages on Duolingo. See that lots of people use it. English is a weird language. It is considered as a false language because it's a bunch of languages mushed in. Oh yeah, for sure. So when can we expect our first Swedish art stream here? I don't know if it will ever. Maybe when I have Swedish citizenship. When I have Swedish citizenship, then that's my deadline. I mean, I get more and more disheartened, actually. Like, the more Swedish classes I took, like, the more disheartened I got. It's like, I was learning a lot, and it was good. But then it's like, feeling... Yeah, I would just... It's just like, the harder... It's just so hard. I just have a hard time with it. Oh... It's sad. It's like you should be excited when you're learning a language. But it's like, the more I learn, the more terrified I become. Duolingo is definitely more for Spanish than Japanese. As a user of both, it's more developed for Spanish version and has short stories and proper voice actors. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. So it sounds like maybe it is good for Spanish. The Japanese version is harder because it really fails to explain the alphabet and Japanese, and I am now taking a real Japanese class and I kind of realized how bad Duolingo was. Yeah, that makes sense. That is the problem with Duolingo. Not so good at explaining like grammar and like alphabet stuff, and if it's not like a romanized language like Japanese. I feel like with Japanese, that's a very good point, is that you kind of need, you need a little bit of formal, like you need to sit down and you need to memorize the kana, like the hiragana, the katakana, and then you need to start memorizing the kanji. You can't, I mean, maybe there are some people who can just like, without it being explained to them, sit down and like somehow just absorb it. But for me, I think it's definitely something that I needed explained, and I mean, I did. I took like formal classes for it, so it was explained. I heard that there was once a vote on whether English or German should be the vote language, and English won by like 2 votes. Really? Where? German is very hard to learn if you're not a native speaker. You know Japanese? I studied Japanese for a couple years. It's real rusty now, though. Real rusty, because I haven't used it at all in a long time. Like, so long. How many years? 7, 8 years? Maybe? Since I've properly used it. I can read still a fair amount, but formulating like complete sentences and stuff takes me a lot of brain power. I think Duolingo is mostly a compliment more than a course to start learning a language. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, it's like decent for vocabulary if you need something like a quick little like thing to just like do every day to like learn a new word or two, but not so good for just learning a whole language. Definitely not. In America, in a colony after English was accepted as the world's language, but this is hearsay, to be honest. That's true. It sounds like hearsay. But you know, there is a town in Washington that has a lot of Norwegian people that had first like settled that town. I think it was Norwegian. And the official language of that town, I think, was Norwegian for like a really long time. It wasn't English. Cato's so cute, thank you. Used to be French, cries and baguettes. Oh. Fizzy Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I know. Snuggle cats. Snuggle cats, snuggle cats. I need to figure out this arm. Tried to learn Japanese on my own, but it's very difficult for me. I see English is easier, even so it's difficult for me to speak it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to learn languages on your own in general. I imagine that because like there's so much like media in English that it can be, just because like it's so available, maybe it's easier to learn more English on your own because there's so much TV and shows and music and all kinds of stuff, and Twitch streamers that are in English. Maybe it's a little easier to like get that practice in. I like the rough texture on the brush you're using. Thank you. It's my own custom brush. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. How's stream going? Going really well. Going really well. Been working on this witch and her catos. They're adorable. The cutest cats I've ever drawn, probably. Don't want to do this, but I got a bail on stream early. Hope it helps me feel better. Sad times. Oh, Wonder Sheep, I hope you feel better and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Best brush line art. I'm practicing English with you now. Yeah, see? See? Exactly. Okay, the little paw. I need the little paw here. Here, we need the paw. Teeny Kawaii Satan, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I had a English teacher who also taught Spanish 1 period a day, and she would slip in and out of Spanish during my English class. Oh shit. Anytime I sketch a cat, I'm like, how does Krista do it? Really? I don't know. They're just... I didn't used to draw cats or any animals. But Tiki, you're good at drawing cats. I've seen your cats. Okay, Wikipedia describes it as an urban legend with a vote between German and English. It's called Muhlenberg legend and not true. So there we have it, a German dude. As a German dude, I'm a bit bummed that it's nonsense though. Aw. Don't lie. I'm not lying, Tiki. I'm not lying. It's true. You drew our cat emotes. Cats are fluid, not entirely solid. True. Imagine having a speaking cat as an English teacher who lives in and out of cat language every now and then. What? Cat language. That's every day of my life. I do speak cat, actually. That would be my second language, probably, is cat. I'm really good at it. But here's the thing about speaking cat. Each cat has their own dialect. And they have certain meows that mean certain things to communicate. But not every cat has like the same meow to communicate. Like they don't. It's on an individual basis. Any advice for keeping body proportions correct while drawing? I've been using a square grid to keep my proportions in check at the moment, but I'm having a feeling that I'll have to think of something better when I move to more advanced things. Ooh, okay, so first of all, make sure that you're underdrawing, like even just starting with like a stick figure sketch. Like make sure that your underdrawing proportions are measured out like pretty good. I'm sure that you already do this. So like first what I like to do is I like to figure out, you know, what is like the pose, and then this is kind of where I figure out the proportions is like in a sketch, in like a stick figure sketch. But when it comes to like really understanding proportions as you're going, I reference a lot like myself, to be honest. Like I will like kind of figure out like if the arm is feeling off, I kind of like pay attention, like okay, like where does my elbow reach? Like how long is my arm? Like my arm reaches like the bottom of my ribs. My elbow does. And then my hand reaches like past my hips and down to like the middle of my thigh. And then I know, okay, this is kind of how long arms are. And so like I kind of pay attention to like my own proportions, and then it kind of gets ingrained in your brain that like, okay, an arm is about the same length as this, and a leg is about the same length as that. Stumpy! So good to see you! What's up? What up? It's Stumpy. Hey, hey! Sketch looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you don't know Stumpy Fongo, please make sure to check him out. Check out his streams. He's an amazing artist and streamer. He's also a fellow member of the DeviantArt Collective. And he's a super, super nice guy. His streams are so fun. Cat language sounds amusing. Rumbo. Krista, have you seen the video of the guy trying to talk to cats in a different language? No, but you should send it to me. Teach me more, because I have a little cat and she says something sometimes meow and I don't know what she wants. Oh, how long have you had her? Been so quiet because I'm trying to figure out Adobe Animate for a test and I hate it with a passion. Oh, it's been forever since I've been in Adobe Animate. Aren't artists ignoring correct proportions sometimes because it looks better? Sometimes. That's true. Hey, hey. What color is a mirror? Ooh, this is a trick question. It's whatever color is reflected. Whatever it's reflecting, that's the color. I've been caught multiple times in public just trying to measure how long legs are. Mark Hose, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Going really well. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. I can be mean. B22. Thanks for following. Welcome in. It's not true. Yeah, I know. Stumpy is like the nicest person. He lies. Were you measuring your legs or or where is I'm not on the right layer. Hair is so pink. It is so pink. Yeah, I know. I re-dyed it today actually. Today. The audacity. Is super pink. You guys. You guys. Oh, how's it been going, Stumpy, though? How's your class that you've been teaching? I want to dye my hair to be cool like you. Well, you can't do anything cool with your appearance while you're teaching that class. Individuality is frowned on. Clearly red? How dare you? It's pink. It's like magenta. It's like a dark magenta. When I want to be mean, Chris, I make her do lunges. True. True. You're not wrong. I know. Last time Stumpy had colored hair, more than just his hair was colored. Wait. 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 What? Have a cool scar on my neck now, so that makes me special. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing okay. I mean, it's cool that you, like, have a badass scar on your neck. That's sweet. That's sweet. Makes you look tough. Dyed hair really does look nice, though. Melon, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. It's been good struggling to juggle all the things. I've taken on way too much lately and things are starting to fall through the cracks, but class is going well. Glad the class is going well, and that's like a big mood, dude. That's like a big mood that I can definitely relate to. I mean, yeah. It's a big mood. Last month was worse for me. And so, like, specifically, I tried not to take on too much this month. Too much extra, anyway. But still, it feels like sometimes too much. I'm sure next month will be better. And I won't make all the same mistakes. He was a blueberry boy. He did also color his eye. Oh, that's right! You did color your eyebrows! I forgot about that. You're the reason she made it 4K for lunges. Yes. Yes. Lunges are expensive because I hate them. Yes, yes, yes. I tell you what though, as soon as the semester is over, the beard is coming back. I hope so. Oh, how much longer is the semester? I mean, oh, I guess it's probably winter break, huh? It's probably sometime in December before Christmas. Excited for Bearded Stumpy to come back? Oh, speaking, I knew these were coming. Tiki was talking about it and I knew it was gonna happen. After winter break, yeah. You're welcome. Wasted all my points. Tiki the legend. I knew this was going to happen. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Lunges. Wow, this is like, feels like a really like chill, groovy lunge time. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whoopsies, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. What? More lunges? Oh, you guys are so rude. Lunges are so much worse than squats. Lunges are the worst. I do lunges at the gym and I hate them every time. Lunges are terrible. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Me who does not go to the gym. Oh my goodness, Tasty Peach Studios is raiding with a party of 25. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, now for Chris. And jumping jacks. Oh boy. Welcome. Oh my gosh. So if you guys don't know Tasty Peach Studios, she is also another member. We have 2 members of the DVR Collective in here. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to follow Tasty Peach Studios, by the way, you guys. She's amazing. Amazing and super sweet. How was your stream? What were you working on? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold it. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't know. I know that like professionals do that and stuff. Hi, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and animator for my job. And on the side, I do illustrations. Here in the stream, we do chatting, squatting, and drawing. Let me give Tasty Peach Studios a shout out. It's also getting late here, so I'm a little bit slow. Okay. Lunges can burn in a fiery hole. Love your setup. Thank you. But Riss, let me know. Let's see, I'm not seeing. If you want to, let me know what you were working on. And if you want to share something, maybe I can actually, let's just look at some people's stuff. I'm just gonna show off some of Tasty Peach's Peach Studios. Where are you? Here she is. I'm gonna show off her art. Wouldn't it be past midnight for you? Yeah, it's past midnight. It's like 12:30 right now. Had a blast with drawing today. Oh, so nice. Okay, so if you guys don't know Tasty Peach Studios, she does some super duper cute artwork and designs. Oh, I really love these ones so much. They're so cute. I love. And so not only does she do amazing like artwork and adorable designs, but she also designs like merch and products for her brand. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hey! Aw. Talthar, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So many cuties. I know, it's so cute. So guys, make sure to follow her. Past midnight and has a whole workout. I know, you guys are so mean to me. But while we're here, let me also pull up Stumpy Fongo. If you don't know Stumpy, you need to check out his works. I love this one so much. Check out his art. Check out his social media. Check out his channel. Because he's also incredible. Like, what the heck? Amazing. Amazing. Illegal. It's illegal how much amazing there is, okay? So make sure to give them a follow. Both of them. And now, the tiger one is great. So good. Okay, let me look at the redeems we need to do. Because you guys are mean to me. Very mean. Yes. Okay, we have 10 lunges. Amazing meters over 9,000. It really is. 10 lunges, 20 jumping jacks, arm muscles, squats. Okay. I had to take off because headphones for a bit. Oh, yeah. No worries. Okay. Lunges. More lunges. Because you guys are so cruel. It's very chill music for lunges. I don't know. I think we need some hype music. Okay. Lunge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And now 20 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And arm muscles. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, welcome to my workout stream. My fitness stream. In the art category. 7, I think. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those muscles. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now squatsies. You guys realize it's almost 1 a.m. for me. Okay, squats. Damn. What? I'm gonna do wide ones. I want to do wide ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now 2 hydrates. Yes, we know. God, Flip, you're the worst. Okay. And stretch your wrists. My eyes would be dizzy staying up till 1. You will rest well tonight. Wow, thank you. You guys just want to make sure that I have a really, really sound sleep when I finally do make it to bed. Okay. So now we have productivity time. That's gonna be our finale. So exhausted making sure redos are all checked off. Woe is me. What medium do you draw with usually? Typically digital. Yeah, usually digital most of the time. Okay. Let's set a timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay, are you guys ready? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go. I swear, Siri. I swear. Cats, damn. Cats. I love adorable cats. Oh, hey. Thanks for the host. We're in emote productivity time at the moment. So make sure you can spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. I guess I can get rid of the sketch underneath now. Just remove it. And then for her backpack, let's erase some of this mess. Erase the backpack. And the way backpacks are, something like that. I should look at reference, but I'm like too negligent so late at night to actually go through the trouble of looking up reference for productivity time. Don't follow my example. Make sure you look at reference. I wanted to say, you guys, really appreciate all of your guys' positivity today. You've been really awesome. Wasn't sure, we don't usually stream on Saturdays. Wasn't really sure who would remember I exist. But you guys never fail to or rather, I'm trying to think of how to say this. You guys never disappoint. That's what I wanted to say. You guys, somehow always show up even when I throw wrenches in my schedule. I really appreciate it. I actually need to tell you guys about a schedule reminder for next week. I said it earlier in stream, but I want to say it again. So usually I stream on Fridays. That's my typical scheduled stream day. For those of you who maybe are new here this week, usually it's Fridays. However, this upcoming week is going to be a little weird because I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be at a Halloween party on Friday. So we're having a stream on Wednesday night instead. It's probably going to need to be a little bit earlier than our usual streams because it's a weeknight. And that means I need to get up for work in the morning. Boo. But yes, I will be here on Wednesday, probably at around 7 is what I'm thinking. PM Central Europe time is when I'm thinking I will start on Wednesday. Yeah, that's the plan for now. Cat is too cute. I can't take it. This cat is just too cute. It's too cute. Too cute. I want to make it into something. I don't know what. Maybe a shirt? Like a pile of cats with faces like this is what I want to make. Like just a pile of cats on a shirt design would be so cute. A pile of floofies. It would be so cute. Such cute babies. Fur babies. Lately, and I don't know when exactly this started, but oh, wait, I'm so confused. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Yes, that's the timer. You can speak now. You may speak. Okay. Sweet. Well, you guys, I should save this. Actually, I'll save it after. I think it's time. I can't speak. Chat is in emote mode. Not anymore. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Would be a cute concept. Thanks. Okay, you guys. It's my bedtime. And you guys tuckered me out with that late night exercise routine. So thank you again so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Does anyone have any suggestions for someone to raid and pass along the love? I like having a world clock on my phone because I can see the time in lots of places. Oh, Maiden, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you like my stream. I'm so glad. Good night. You. No suggestions? Pixie? Oh yeah, we should raid Pixie. Pixie's another... Okay, let me open Twitch. Do. Oh, Ross is on. What? I don't think I've ever streamed at the same time as him. Let's see. Pixie. Yes, let's raid Pixie Powder Puff. She is a fellow DeviantArt Collective member and an overall amazing human. So, she's looking at fish right now. Catch you on the next one. Sweet dreams. Good night, you guys. I think I spelled her name right. Yes. Okay. Hang out if you want to help support, pass on the love for this raid. And once again, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Good night. Good night. Good night. Fish.